Hello, everybody. Today we're doing the New Hard Weekly. We're back again. Hello, hello. People of the chat, welcome, welcome.
This is not as I left it. It is 0.02 degrees right of my last recollection.
FG, what's up, Patrick? What's up, Los Hama? Can I join for the weekly, please? You sure can, pal. Let me just get the homies in. What's up, Big Pop? What's up, Teddy Spaghetti? Teddy Spaghetti in the chat. Fucking Teddy Spaghetti. I love that guy. What's up, White Wings? What's up, Beardo Bandito? Now, today is the time, chat. The game. What's up, Code Hamster? Now, Space Marine 2, we're officially waiting for patch 14 at this point. We shall see how it all goes. Is there anything coming out for a bit for this game? What's up, Gumba Gumba? What's up, Cody? What's up, Doom Guy? What's up, Iwenson? How are the people doing? The goat is on, dude. Where is he? I feel like this week's hard strats overtuned in BS. I mean, no. Actually pretty easy. Take the right build. I mean, it's a hard strat, but it's definitely doable. Alright, everyone wants to join, come on in. I mean, decapitation is the easiest map in the game already. So, you're already limiting the total boss spawns down to like 1, besides the Hive Tyrant. Oh, the few Halberds a couple weeks ago was BS, took like 10 tries to get. Yeah, that one's definitely the hardest one we've had in a while. Easier in the fall of Atreus, it's true. Alright, we got people. Noxus is Noxus real, dude. It's time. So today we gotta do the 15 siege to get the final ordeal done as well. So we'll do that later. But for now, yeah, so you can try to recreate Gabriel's Seth's armor. Yeah, I feel you asked us yesterday. We could do that. We could definitely try. I think the issue is we don't have a two-handed chainsword yet. We could probably do that. I think the best class for that would definitely be tactical, though, because you get the capes and the iron halos. Now, don't be wrong, guys. You can definitely die on this one, you know. You know, guys, maybe tomorrow we'll bring back the fabled 0p stream. I know you guys were a big fan of that one. Otari, I think the tier 1 for 6 months. Appreciate all the guides. I'd be so lost without them. I'm glad I could help, man. I'm glad I could help. What is the 0p stream? That's when I turn off the camera and narrate the entire game. That's the fabled 0p stream, bro. 0 pixels.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor.
Love your channel, brother, and the collab you did with my boy Mr. E. Mr. E and I are very good friends, so.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos.
There will be many more collabs. I could probably call him right now. I'm sure we'll be collabing in the next week or so because Skatari's coming. Which means it means it's time to boost max off of him for my epic collabs.
Already en route. This is Talassa. Drop complete. Moving to
Where are my
objective.
frames so shit right now? Hold on.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain Vox reports. Down and clears out.
My ping at? My ping's not that bad, so I guess I'll turn my shadows. Turn that shit off. Turn that shit off. We need these effects down immediately. I need a new computer. I mean, I feel like this one's starting to die. How could my computer start to die after like 2 years of endless use? In days where it was on for 72, or I should say times where it was on for 72 hours straight. Also, chat, on double chainsaws, that'd be cool. Probably was a bad, it's really tedious for him. I've been fucking addicted to Elden Ring Night Rain. And other these guys, I know I've been cheating on Space Marine too. How abhorrent. God. All the spore mines, dude. My frames, my poor little frames. Oh wow. Okay, fuck you, spore mine. Just eating my aspects. Dude. You guys saw that, chat. That one spore mine just got down, Mr. President, in my my aspects. How bullshit is that? As a paid actor. The Biovore spawned their personal secret service, okay, like...
Our brothers in arms need our help. Let us hurry.
I could go back down there, but there's like a fuck ton of spore mines. I think I'm just gonna go and cook the wave up here. All these devourers, man. Alright, they're pinning me, they're pinning me. It's awkward.
Until we serve again.
The entertainment I watch FCG for, dude, no one's ever called me entertaining my whole life. Actually, it's not true. It's a lie. We have fib today. Nobody as of today has said that until now. Oh. I should not have taken this bolt pistol skin because it gives me
If one of us remains,
a headache here.
still endures. Increasing responsibility.
Are you doing Hard Siege later? Letting people join? I'd love to join. If so, I will be doing the Wave 15, yeah, because that's the last ordeal I need. I also need the skins from Siege mode. Dude, why are they like all orange guys for this? Anyways. I'm happy to be your first as of this day. I appreciate that, because they sure ain't watching me for my gaming skills. I'll tell you that much. All 360p, everybody who's watching in 360p, please stand up. I know some of you guys are out there. You're my favorite viewers, just want to let you know. What's up, Avadur? Thank you for the Bulwark Shield Bash build, the latest assault video, haha. Was there a Bulwark Shield Bash video? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. I just put the wrong one in. I'll re-upload that. I'll take that one down, re-upload it. Ah, I don't care. Actually, it's pretty funny. I know how that happened too. I know exactly how that happened because I combined the files together on accident. All your chapters for the video are funny. What do you mean? Here, I'll take that one down. Hold on. We shall recreate. Only the highest quality effort at FTG, dude. Maybe we'll delete that one. Hold on, we'll fix it. It's about maximizing fun, guys. Whatever, we'll remake it. We'll remake it. The different video chapters made no sense. Okay, I fixed it. I'll remake it and then upload it for real this time. Actually, how many hours do you have in this game? 5,000. Most players do it more often. No, some people actually cry about that shit. Like, you didn't put the right things in. How could you do this to me? And then you just saw you fix it one day to get over it. Let them cry, it's funny. Yeah, dude, the reality is, and people care a lot less about everything you post than people think they do. Nothing about it's ever professional, you know? That's how it goes. Listen, okay, I mean, half the time, there are at least like 7 bajillion videos on my channel that are literally me repeating the intro twice, and I honestly think that's part of the charm, you know? I'm just a little guy making my little video. Let me do my thing, you know? It adds it adds the authenticity. That's what it's all about, dude. Henry Cavill collab when, dude? Who knows? That's probably a more achievable thing in 40k than most niches, I'd imagine. But probably never. Don't lie, you're just lazy. Yeah, dude, selectively. Let's go find this. Here, we'll give him a little vanguard for that. But no, straight up, if you fuck up in videos, that it can actually help out because people will just talk about it endlessly. It's pretty funny.
Static, you would be the perfect firing point. In our next battle, I shall take a knee. Would that be suitable?
Where's the pistol sound from? Doesn't it seem like you're using the heroic pistol? I mean, it's just it's the heroic pistol skin. What's the definition of insanity? Nah, dude, it's way funnier because we've effectively fucking... You see, in a world of content creators that are mega tryhards endlessly and try their hardest to, like, game the system and constantly use everybody for, like, endless collabs to blow up, we just have the humble 720p stream and the 15 retake intros. We cook. And the 0p stream. Taking shit back to 2012, baby. Let's go do this. Okay, that was almost good.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Why are there 4? Oh yeah, it's a stream challenge. That's awkward. Hold on, I got a bomb for this one.
What support still requires explosive offering prepared?
Ow. Ow. I won't name drop. I saw a collab where one guy was the man, the other guy entertained his stream. It was so uncomfortable to watch. Yeah, dude. Well, every streamer's got an angle on Twitch, dude. That's how this shit always works, dude. You know how many people, like, I've had people directly come to me before and say, hey, dude, we gotta go and reach the top of the category. Let's collab together. And then later the same person says, actually, you're my competition. Like, oh, okay, so you were just trying to use me. You're a cool guy. What a cool guy. Do you have any merch? I will soon. Yeah, dude. How the fuck you gonna message somebody and say like, dude, we should like work together to like reach the top of the category to stop those big streamers, then also say you're actually my competition. I'm like, dude, okay, so that other part was you trying to get a leg up. You're a clown. That's not even an exclusive thing, dude. That's like only Twitch streamers, because Twitch streamers are desperate for like 40 viewers because they're all broke. It's sad.
I still have explosives to place, brothers.
Yeah, a lot of that in the painting scene, I don't want to stream with you, but they're just using you was one of the reasons I went back to YouTube for content creation. Yeah, dude, because YouTube content creators aren't like little gremlins trying to use each other constantly. Twitch streamers absolutely are, dude. But I never intended to be a Twitch streamer. I would say the greatest shock in my entire content creation career was the fact that like we did really well on Twitch in any way, shape, or form, because I never wanted to be a streamer. Name and shame this person? I will not. I have no intentions of directly calling out any content creators of any kind. As therapeutic as it may be, no. You just get in the fucking circle, dude. Alright guys, if you're asking for the carries, get in the circles, dude. You're a cocker boss, dude. Oh yeah, I only have time. I only have time for most things. Can you guys get in the fucking elevator, please? Guys, if you're gonna get carried, step in the fucking elevator, please, for the love of God. And just clear off the guys. So we aren't stuck fighting an entire horde. For the love of God. All of this could have been avoided. There we go, finally. Jesus. Oh! I bet it was Jefficus. I'm not serious. Nah, Jeff doesn't give a fuck about streaming, dude. I've had guys, you know, I've talked about this before, but I have had guys come on to like I go to their Twitch chat, I just say hi. I didn't even know Twitch culture was like this for a long time. I went to like somebody's Twitch chat, I said hi. Like just like a nice hi. I gave them like a shout out. I'm like, oh, you know, just being nice, and they appeared on every single one of my streams every time. And they constantly tried to self-invite themselves to all of my streams all the time. And I was like, oh, okay, dude. And I was like, I'm not I said, hey, honest to God, I was just busy. So I was like, hey, I'm really busy. I can't be doing that right now. Like, streaming is just not something like I have time for at the moment. And this person's like, oh, okay. So I streamed for 2 hours one day, right? I streamed for 2 hours long. And some guy, the same person, was like, oh, so you could stream today. And like, listen, dude, there's a very big difference between me doing like a setup collab for 2 hours by myself on like a whim and having some like prior setup thing. Some prior setup thing here. So I blocked this person after that. And then from that point forward, all their stream titles were like mocking my stream title for a month and a half. I'm like, okay, so you're just a loser. That's all I'm hearing. That person seems childish, dude. But yeah, dude, because Twitch streamers always think they're like, this is a real thing, guys. Like, Twitch streamers always think they're like one big moment from blowing up, and that's just not how any career ever works. I mean, it can, but like the likelihood of that happening is so insanely low. But then again, you know, that's how it goes. That's bitch made. You don't say, dude. Twitch streamers are pretty bitch made in a lot of cases. My favorite part of that story was the end, you know, when you stop talking. How are you doing anything on a whim? What do you mean? Loading up my stream for 2 hours, dude? Yeah, Burnt Peanut streamed for literally 10 years before he blew up. It's like, yeah, so how much time did he actually put into it is the real question. And even then, you know, it can't happen. Like, people can just randomly blow up. Also, what's up, Red Leg? The greatest gamer shatter of all time. Are you actually coming back to Space Marine 2 now for patch 14? I thought you stopped after patch 13.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Don't like 90% of concurrent streamers have less than 100 concurrent viewers? I mean, guys, the reality is 100 concurrent viewers is like minimum fucking wage on Twitch, okay? It's like maybe less than that, probably. It's literally people getting upset over nothing. Unless they have some external business that they're promoting. What's up, dude? I did. I just like to occasionally harass you. Yeah, okay. Red Leg, I read all of your... So, like I mentioned this before, I saw all of your Stream Elements messages after that, dude. Some of them had me chuckle. I sent them to my friends because they're actually pretty good. But, no, how do I join as door queue? No, this is a feral place. First come, first serve. Yes, we replicate the hive mind, dude.
Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers.
What's your video card? I play with video card too.
We'll kick the swarm off your backs while you hunt that thing.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
Ow.
I have eyes on the firewall.
Oh, the spore mines, indeed. No, the spore mines are quite disgusting, are they not?
Tyranid Biogore executed. You shall continue to fight. We as
Ow.
our adversaries are keen to
Oh, this is so fun. Quadruple Biovores make me so happy and excited to play the game. Teddy Spaghetti, the tier 1. Thank you, Teddy Spaghetti. Guys, we got the assault guide out again. I can't believe I fucked. How did I even fuck that one up? I must have uploaded the wrong file, dude. That can only explain it. Because I had an entire thing set up for it. We'll fix it. We'll fix it. Or not. Yeah, so you get a lot more XP from Siege mode. Siege mode does not, it's still a nerfed XP. Dramatically. Decap is still faster. Because I think the tier 1, the white wings. Dude, my guys are getting shit on. Well, I guess, I mean, if that's true, I guess my my epic siege mode, my epic leveling guide is now up to date again. Because if I still have the siege mode thing as being the fastest, the heretical XP truth might be back. Who knows? Siege 1, we're going to be doing the siege mode for, if I can get a bomb here, that'd be nice. Okay. Still stuck on a wall, dude. Awesome. It would be nice if, like, we have to deal with, like, 4 fucking zone throws around a wall. The pirates are the one thing this build's bad at, too. Okay. One dead.
I am glad to have your eye covering my back. My brother shields.
Thank you, Loans Run, for the prime.
My brother.
Damn, these brothers really need a carry, dude. Well, the people who ask for a carry are usually the people who need a carry, so it makes sense they need a carry. The floor is, in fact, floor. Alright.
We have it routed. Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I don't understand what to buy and what to not buy in Siege Mode, how to actually get those points. I mean, all you have to do is just buy Tech Priest. That's all you have to do. You just spam out the Tech Priest. Siege mode is not very complicated when it comes to like your purchasing decisions. In fact, it's less complicated now than it was before because all you need to know is buy Tech Priest. That's literally it. That's the entirety of the mode. Not much more to it than that at this point, for most players anyways. Buy the money made. You can buy one at every single individual area, and then that's it.
Pay no heed to its lurking shadow. We are the hunters here.
Alright. If you go to your FOV and graphics settings, it's just 1.25, and just like whatever the fuck does it lets my PC run and not explode. Whatever makes it so my PC doesn't explode, that's why I play Space Marine 2 at. I hope we get a Pyrocan heroic. You'll eventually.
It will not escape judgment. Talassa, you cut out. Nothing but static now. Is this the dead zone?
Why does your pistol sound like that? Audio glitch? Because it still has a triple sound effect despite being a firepower pistol with a heroic skin on it. I had to kill this one before it gets a little nuts here. I really hope the War Gear 2.0 includes Tech Marine cosmetics. They've updated the Tech Marine cosmetics quite a bit. I'm just gonna take this. I'm just gonna take this, okay. Considering the current trajectory of the game, I feel like that is an acceptable robbery. You just mean so he gets the 25 to 50 absolution rewards? That would be nice. That would be nice. I'd love that. Tech Cruise, I haven't tried the siege work yet. Sounds like I should. I mean, it's not very fun, but actually, you know what? It is pretty fun if you have the Tech Cruise stuff. Also, thank you, Teddy, for the guys who send 420 donos. You guys are a goofy kind. Look at that burn, look at that burn. The power of an Auspex.
Creatures undergoing some kind of transformation. It just triggered every side warning in my suit.
I hear my phone buzzing, it must have been the wind. Interrupted. Oh, Auspex. Oh, purged. Oh, he's so purged. Look how purged he is.
I will not waste this opening.
What a nerd. FTG, have you made any guides on any builds for the tactical? No, bro. I've never made a guide for tactical my whole life. If you were to go on my YouTube channel and look for tactical build guides, you would definitely not find a single one. That's an ordeal complete, boys. You know what that means? It means the ordeal is done. We never have to work again. Never ever, dude. That's how it works. We're actually pretty close to all the Ultra Grinder deals done. If we can get these all done before... GG's indeed, guys. Thank you for playing. That's kind of... Ew. Okay. Oh, sorry. He tried to shake my hand. That's awkward. I saw a Phobos Imperial Fist, and my first thought is ew. My bad. My bad. My bad. No phase 2 boss? There was a phase 2 boss, we just killed it. Do you have crossplay on for the code? Always. It's always on. Okie dokie, boys. Let's go do it again. Do you think they'll ever change or adjust in Rage? I really hope they do, because it's not in a good spot right now. By any means. It's not good at all. I go as far as say it sucks.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the... Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Orders confirmed, Captain Akaram.
Enrage guns were so fun. Wow, you have a wild take. Yeah, dude, we love the enrage mechanic. I had some people in my comments section once be like, how do you not like the enrage mechanic, dude? You must just suck at this game. I'm like, okay, it's an objectively flawed... I would actually go as far as say it's an objectively flawed mechanic. It just sucks in the game. Because, like, the entire... There is literally no way... Actually, not even just... Like, there is no way that the ranged enemies in Space Marine 2 were ever designed around you having them become unstaggerable and one-shot damage worthy. Because the whole point of, like, so the way the enemies are set up in Space Marine 2, if you go way back to the initial dawn times of the game, you know, like Land Before Time shit, Little Tooth and all that, you know, real ones know. But the point is that the before times for Space Marine 2, the Ice Age times, they had a tremendous amount of range damage on things like Termagants here. And there's a reason why Termagants are the only enemy in the game that you can execute. So I'll show this for example. So if I go like bang, 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 bang like that, see, they go into execute. Now this guy's purging them. But if you go up to these guys and actually execute them, and no other Minoris in the game lets you do that. You're like, oh, why am I able to do that? Well, let me tell you, Chatter. It's because back in the before times, they did 1 fucktillion damage to you, and the whole idea was they would shred your armor, they would shred your HP, and you would get in close and get that free execute and get all your HP back. These days, there are way more enemies now, so they can't have them do that anymore, because if they had the damage of the Termagants to what it was initially, the game would be unplayable. So they've changed that around a bit, and in the case of enraged enemies are such a broken mechanic for the fundamentals of how Space Marine 2 was designed, because most of these enemies were designed around some form of stagger. So for example, the Sword Warriors, their block is broken by your heavy attacks. If they're enraged, you can't break them open with this. That's one mechanic in the game just gone effectively. And another thing would be the ranged enemies. You can't stagger them, which means, okay, what are you as a player supposed to do when there's an enraged devourer in front of you? Like, just like legitimately, what are you supposed to do? It's like, okay, I can stagger them. I can dodge them for like, I can like go close and make them go into melee on me and get like a perfect parry, or I can, you know, DPS them at range. So what happens when they go in range? Well, you just remove one of those. You can't stagger them at all. So now your choice is, when they are deciding to shoot their ultra cannon at you that like literally blows out your entire ass in one volley, you're cooked. If you ever decide to not dodge that, if you decide to play it normally, you're cooked. So you're forced to dodge them, or you're forced to get them to parry you, or give you a parry opportunity. There's really options. If you can't stagger them anymore. Not unless you have like very unique scenarios with
Activating Allspace advantage.
rob me of a parry, fuck you.
Lictor could not vanish from my sight.
Sigismund does not mind range of hours. No, he's not.
Their numbers are no match for our training.
Hey, we did it, boys.
Precisely what we needed. Conversion. Operation Main on guard. No one approaching. Enhanced visuals incoming. That Zoanthrope has played its last hand. Readying next volley.
I gotta take this skin off, dude. I pray my range deal with it. Yeah, that's true. At the end of the day, I finished every single Ultra Grinder deal. Had to wait for 5 leafy ones till now. Anyone else complete everything so far? I'm pretty close. I haven't been rushing all of them. I still have to do the siege waves and like the 15 siege for the dailies, but we're pretty close. You want a real hot take? I think they should have nerfed the custom strats for capes. Because all the players that were complaining about custom strats and cape grinding, guys, they're gone. They're not even playing the game anymore. They quit. Or they're busy talking about Sigismund on Reddit. My gun seems awful. My secondary versus the experimental. I mean, the firepower bolt pistol is not supposed to be OP.
Neutralize the Xenos behemoth. Direct me to where I can place these charges.
I'm over here if I can get him.
Commencing all space down. We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
What's the point of tying drip to a grind? The grind can be cheese. Let me flex my drip, man, because Phase 2's player base is incredibly casual, so they don't want to actually have to do normal game grinding. They just want to, I mean, honestly, they probably prefer a $5 DLC for caves over any grind.
The Codex demands it.
Play Neo 2. Play what? Ion 2? I've never played that.
Demolition ready.
Oh, if you want, this guy's looking for a Discord link. Sorry, bro. We're not that kind of stream chat. This is a 2012 stream. We're actually just like projecting it forward in time, playing a future game. You know, it'd be. But if you want the Discord link, that's in like the little description thing. If you take a right at the Squidward can, then take a left at the Squidward can, you'll find the Discord link.
Explosives prepared. Executing countermeasures. Support mined. Numbers prepared, Captain.
Hey, I'm trying to level up my assault class and complete this weekly. Can I join after this game? I mean, this is a feral territory, so whoever gets in, gets in. But yeah, you can definitely join. We have a join queue. If I had a join queue, my god, I'd have to cap it pretty hard. Yeah, you won't get really any XP for hard strats. This week looking a little like siege mode, true. I mean, Tsunami and Extreme Challenge is like, I think it should be the baseline for hard strats in my opinion. Or at the very least Tsunami. Massive Wave should be everything. You must give FTG 100 Doritos. Yes, 100 Cool Ranch Doritos. That's the price.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive tyrant.
If I get in, I call heavy. You will call nothing and be happy with it. I'm kidding.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend
So yeah, cool.
this
The normal
position
strategist. Thanks for
until
watching you and your
command
guides. Thank you for the good work and good luck. Thank you, Ilian. Thank you. This weekly taught me that even if you are a max 4 prestige class, don't represent your skill. No, dude. A lot of people are trash cans in games, so that goes. And there's nothing wrong with that.
They're stacking up. Get up.
The hive tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. It is one social win.
Hands up. There's more coming.
You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Oh, chat, we're peeking.
Tyrannies have no mind for tactics.
I mean, this is the unethical setup, what I call it, through the Kraken Fisher around slug. You don't have to do this, but the Pyro-Blaster is pretty peak against Tyranids. Is there something to always show the full HUD? Yeah, actually there is. Like 99% confidence to be in video interface. Yeah, so all you have to do is like turn off dynamics to go on.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly. No Tyranid survives this day.
Hey guys, anyone play Elden Ring Night Raid in chat? Does anybody know what the best class in that is? I feel like it's Wilder. It's gotta be Wilder, right? He feels like he's the best. He play him well. I watched a video of Jeff. What do you think the most likely class will come next year? I'm honestly hoping for a Apothecary like be a gift. I don't know what the most likely is. I would say Chaplain's the most likely. Saber doesn't like healing perks that much in the first place. You're a Space Wolf too, brother. Well, I'm actually a Wolf Penitent. I'm not a Space Wolf, bro. Very different. It's a great company or successor chapter. Elden Ring, Final Fantasy 13 were my type of game. They're very, very different games.
Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is
I used to be a PvP grinder in Dark Souls 3 10 years ago, so I played. Taking giant fat great swords to 3-man gang squads.
I would leave it to a lingering death under there where
There's something euphoric about one-shotting 3 people. As the host desperately runs out of Estus and like a fiendish hope survival, and he resummons his friend 7 times. As you cave in his skull with your massive, massive strength build. Why not a librarian for the next class? Because they said they don't have any intention of doing psyker powers a while back. You might see it. You never know. God, I did them dumping these things like 2 feet in front of their. There we go.
I focus on efficiency and ammunition conservation.
Nothing feels good as landing the Ultra Parry in Dark Souls 2. Oh, I remember that.
response to my subtle jest.
You know, you guys ever watch the Dead by Daylight YouTuber, True Talent, who used to be an Injustice Gods Among Us YouTuber, turned to a Dark Souls 2 YouTuber? He got me on when I used to play a lot of Dark Souls 2 PvP. And I ran into him on the Dark Souls 2 PvP back in the arena mode they had for that, like the big Coliseum thing. And I played against him. He had like this double rapier build that was like diabolical. From that point forward, all I did was just spam double rapiers the entire game. Because it was like the most pub stompy build of all time. Because all you had to do is like have a slight delay on your attack and you would catch roll spammers on the rapiers every single time. Dark Souls 2 best Souls, that'd be the best for PvP. Dark Souls 3 is really good though. The whole FP like special attack stuff was pretty awesome. Used to watch him play For Honor. He's done a ton of games. He's done a ton of games. It's funny to think that like you have similar taste in games with somebody when you start to run into the same person across multiple games. Because I first played against him in Injustice Gods Among Us. He was better than me at all of these games. It's very clear. But so I got mopped every time. But then I ran into him in Dark Souls PvP and like the good Great Wolf Sith Forest stuff. You know, the Gang Squad Forest. And then I ran into him in whatchamacallit, Dark Souls 2. I don't think I ever saw him after that. I didn't play Dead by Daylight, so I played a little bit of it. But Dead by Daylight is like the most toxic game ever. Do you plan on playing Total War 40k or Dawn of War 4? I'll definitely playing Total War 40k, dude. I mean, first of all, I have thousands of hours on the Total War series, and I like the historical and fantasy titles. And I'm also a huge 40k fan, and that's also what my channel's about, is 40k. And I'm also So like everything, I have every incentive to play Total War 40k. Let's put it that way. Like from content creation to like personal enjoyment to just like a general biblical prophecy. I just played a lot of Total War tournaments. It's probably my favorite game series. I never played the PvP very much. I was always a campaign Andy, but I'll tell you what I really missed was that it's very tragic related to Total War 3 Kingdoms. We're firing planes, boys. Alright guys, alright guys. Everybody lock in. I'm applying my burn, chat. Ow, actually fucked that up. Awkward. So the 50% damage taken debuff on the enemies that you parry, that will apply your burn to your burn. So if you have your duder sit here and parry the enemy for you, you will wind up doing more.
Increasing responsibility. Force engaged. I see you, brother. Inserting fresh magazine.
When Total War Warhammer 40k comes out, people are going to think I've gone missing, dude. That's going to be most people. That's going to be the biggest 40k game ever. That thing's going to dwarf Space Marine 2 in size, let me tell you guys. That is going to be... You're going to see 40k channels that have never touched a video game in their life talk about that game. I promise you. I assure you. Not just because it got sponsored by Creative Assembly. GG, thank you for the carry. No problem, dude. I wish for message you. Take it easy, Black Dead, if you're leaving. Here we go. I'm playing Total War 3 right now. Yeah, I would say, you know, it's kind of funny. A lot of my friends, or a couple of my friends I've been on YouTube, like Indy and Sotech, they're 40k creator. I mean, they're Total War creators. They don't really touch Space Marine. Well, Indy touches Space Marine too. Sotech definitely does not, but... I feel like they're pretty intrinsic to the franchise, you know? Like, Space Marine 2 is a pretty big game. Total War 40k is going to be way bigger. Like, that game has 1 million wish lists on Steam. 1 million, guys. It's going to be the biggest 40k game ever. You know... Well, let me grab my coffee real quick. Hey guys, on the note of like Total War 40k, so Total War is a franchise that probably hit like dwarfs the player size of like every other 40k and fantasy game pretty much. It's not even close. Like for example, Space Marine 2 is not a small horde shooter. It's quite large now. It's much larger now than it was in like 2025 and 2024. But, or like for the most part, just like overall player retention. But Total War at like its lowest interest is still like 10 times bigger than the old Space Marine or the old, you know, any other 40k game. And that's just fantasy, right? That's just historical and fantasy. Over 40k, 100k wish list on Steam. That was 1 million wish list on Steam. Jeff told me it was 1 million. Either way, it's a ridiculous number. How many wish lists does Total War 40k have on Steam? 1 million. It has officially surpassed 1 million wish lists, dude. It's been like, what, 15 years of waiting for this? I'm a console Andy. I'm shocked it's coming to console. I'm just hoping to perform semi-decently. It'll be the closest I can get to the tabletop. So, in the case of, like, the Total War ecosystem, Legend of Total War quit last year. He quit at, like, the beginning. Actually, it was either the beginning of this year or last year. But Legend of Total War quit. He's done. He's done. He was, like, the guy for Total War for a long time. Or one of the guys. Like, Lionheart's also there, obviously, but... The thing about Total War is, right now, the majority of the player base is not like 40k pilled quite yet. They're very fantasy pilled, they're very historical pilled. And Legend of Total War said last, like, I don't want to deal with 40k fans. And I kind of understand, because he knows that Total War, he knew that Total War is about to become like a 40k haven. That's just what's going to happen to it. And, like, I honestly, I would go as far to state that, like, any Total War... I don't know if the Total War creators are ready for how many 40k fans are about to be a part of Total War 40k. 1 million is crazy. Yes. It is at 1 million Steam wish list. And that game's going to be on console, too. Total War 1 through 3 without DLCs is 180 euros or pounds. I can't read. What do you call it? I'm gonna be a real dude. Like, a $500 game for like an adult that has time to play as much as Total War players play. Not a lot of money. A lot of these guys, a lot of the Total War player base has very high paying jobs. There's a reason a lot of their content creators were like currently doing their PhD thesis. Or like, there was one content creator I watched for a while. He said he quit YouTube. He's like, I don't like this. I don't like making content. I'm just gonna go finish my PhD. I'm like, all right, King. Your content was great though. I don't know, guys. What do you think is like? Do you guys think $500 for like a game with as much content as like Total War has at this point, with all of its DLCs and all of that, is actually an extortionary price after 10 years for one hobby? Like, I mean, most players put thousands of hours or hundreds of hours into those games. I mean, how much do most hobbies cost is a real question. Total War 40k fans equals Shadow in the War to historical fans. Oh, dude, historical fans are gonna fucking despise Total War 40k. It's about to steal their entire franchise. I think I talked to Indy about this a little bit. I was like, dude, the historical fans for Total War are not ready for the fact that like their historical games are about to take the fattest backseat ever to the massive cash, literally like endless infinite money glitch that Total War 40k is going to provide Creative Assembly. And Creative Assembly was doing very poorly for a while there. I would have charged more, honestly. That's what I'm saying. I think gaming is actually a pretty cheap hobby, unless you're playing like a gacha game or like some MMOs. But like for the most part, like what? Let's say if I want to go play golf, how much do I have to play? How much do I have to pay for golf? Like a golf club. Hundreds of dollars, right? If not thousands for like an entire setup. If I want to go play airsoft, how much am I spending on an airsoft gun? Probably hundreds of dollars, right? If I want to go play Slay the Spire 2, I'm spending like 15 bucks. I can play it on like a shit tier PC. I genuinely believe gaming is an amazing hobby. In some ways, I think gaming is like too. I think gaming is like too good in some ways as a hobby because it's life ruining for some people because they just put too much time into games like forget normal life because games give you a absurd amount of value. Even like some of the shittiest games I have ever played give an absurd amount of value. My golf clubs were about $7,000. Yeah, I know golf is a very bad, possibly a bad example because golf is a very expensive sport, which is why a bunch of dentists and rich people play it. But hey, Jeff, fuck Jeff, hello Jeff. The country club to play golf in a loan costs more than $50,000. Yeah, that's also true. Some golf memberships cost extortionary prices. And my memberships were like $600 a month for a couple of the clubs I'm in. Yeah, so it's a wealthy person's hobby for golf, definitely. Doesn't have to be. Like, you can definitely do it if you really love golf, but you're definitely going to be cutting some corners to do so.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. It's enough to demolish the bridge.
The only reason I ever even learned how to play golf at all was because of Wii Sports, and also the fact that when I was a kid, one of my best friends, his dad was like a financial executive, and he would take us on golfing trips for fun. So I got to see the other side for a little bit, you know. And that's when I learned class disparity. And the other thing that taught me class disparity is walking through his room and seeing all of his Lego sets.
Let us use more bombs, just to be safe.
Gaming is probably the cheapest hobby I have, minus my rig. That's what I'm saying, Red. Like, I think gaming really is I think it is a very cheap hobby by comparison to a lot of other hobbies anyways, because I can't really think of, like, what... It's also a hobby that I can literally afford as, like, a teenager with a minimum wage job. That's a lot. I can't think of many other hobbies I could do that with. Gaming is expensive nowadays? In what way? Maybe, like... I don't know, maybe if you buy every single game that comes out, or like play a gacha game. Or like an MMO, or you buy all the cosmetics like Overwatch.
Activating war gear.
It's a cheap hobby, doesn't mean people should start paying more either. True, Jim. Definitely agree with that.
Ready to blow.
You know, it's an expensive hobby though. Legos, dude. You want a Lego set? Good luck. Good luck, pal, dude. I'm telling you that, like, Legos will teach you class disparity as a child. When you walk into your friend's house and he has like four Lego sets that you've never seen in your whole life.
Bomb is live. Detonator primed.
Think about 10 years ago, a game was like 40 to 50 bucks, and now AAA games are now only 60 to 70. I mean, when I was a kid, and like when I played in 2009, I was playing like Call of Duty World at War, you know, and that shit still cost $60. And cut like 15, 17 years later, 18 years later, and games are now $70. And this one was 60. My wife and kids love Legos. I think I'm like 10K in with that shit. Dude, I think every Lego fan's like 10K in with that shit at this point. Alright, so this one. Lego Flash games, bro. Anybody in chat ever played Lego Extreme Sports? That was my favorite game as a kid. That and Kirby Air Riders. 10K in Lego, sheesh, dude, you would be absolutely shocked at how much some people spend on Legos or like Magic cards or Yu-Gi-Oh. Remember that Lego RTS game from the DS? You know how little that narrows it down. There were like 5 Lego RTS games, I swear to God.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered.
You have the vendor set, that was a purchase. That was actually a good one though. Now this whole Lego Smart Brick shit, that can go die.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply.
Hey man, please guys join you next hard strat. We're be playing at least a few more, so yeah. Of course, brother.
Negative. The objective
I have a
is
work
the
buddy who
hive
buys his
tyrant
son Lego
bridge.
sets. He gets nervous when he gets sent a new one.
Executed. Understood, my lord.
Yeah, I don't know if you, I don't even know if like most parents can afford Lego sets for their kids anymore.
Ready up.
That's extortionary.
Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of. Pfizer, they're trying to surround us on the roofs.
Caution, brothers! Tyranids on the rooftops!
Goddamn, nostalgia just rushed through my veins when you mentioned that Lego racing game. Yeah, see, real ones in chat, no, Lego Extreme Sports.
Got a pilot below. Don't let
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the time to cut this filth properly.
I'm not the real one.
guns up. There's more coming.
That's okay, I'll give you an option for redemption. Do you know the Bionicle PS2 game?
Apply more pressure.
The banger intro. Here we go, guys.
Over the wall.
One more call. They are here.
Alright, we're gonna get everybody there at weeklies. Honestly, the Pyro Blaster is just so cracked in this game, you just kind of walk through bosses.
Visual range shortly. No
Yeah, what's up,
tyranid
Mr. Mac?
survives this day.
With 40K, you have the diehards, and there's me. I read the books, and I'm planning on buying Joy Toy models instead of painting the minis. All minis are too expensive. I mean, I think you're still a diehard if you read the books in 40K. You're a diehard fan. How many people read books for anything? How many people read books? Period. Like, people don't want to read books for school. They're paying for. Okay.
Kills. Talassa here. We got the hive tyrant.
What time are you doing the hard weekly? We're doing it as we speak at this very moment.
But we blew it up. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the
So is this game worth coming back to right now? All I see is they added more man Barbie dress up. Well, there's gonna be 6 new heroic weapons next patch and a new boss. I would say the game is, we're gonna have a big patch, the anniversary patch again, and there's a new class coming next year, dude. So probably, bro, probably.
It is over there, brothers, attempting to draw free.
I can tell you that as someone who's played this game for over 5,000 hours at this point, approaching honestly like 5,500 hours for being real, which is absurd. I can 5,300 hours. This game is. There are some times I'm bored where I'm like, okay, there's no new content, but when there is new content, like when Purgation comes out, I'm just as excited to play it as everyone else. I think the game is just really good. Just a great game. It's much better now than it was before. Yeah, post more of your drift. I look good every time. I'm gonna do drift guides. We'll do some drift guides. People actually ask for that, so why not? Hey, if you guys start playing Bulwark, I think he's really fun by Shoulder Bash. All you can recommend me a build. I'm doing hard stress and operations just before I was AFK. Sorry, that's okay, Phantom. I have a look for a Shield Bash Bulwark build on my channel, and that should give you exactly what you're looking for. I also have an animation cancel guide how to use that as well. I have multiple of those actually, but the new one's better. Look at that, that was the aura aspect, so it was completely worthless and it didn't matter at all. Well, I guess it worked there. Can't imagine playing Bulwark without a shield, I know. That's why the Thunder Hammer's just not that strong on him by comparison. Also, I feel like only one of the Thunder Hammers has been like particularly good on him. This is the block one. I really dislike blocking. It feels wonky. Rather parry. I feel like blocking in this game, blocking is very strong. It's just, it requires you to know the movesets of the enemy. So if you're playing Space Marine 2 and you don't know the actual moveset of a Lictor, you also won't know when to respond on a block charge, you know? Meanwhile, at the parry, you'll stagger him on the first parry or like second parry every time. And you really have to like, you won't have to deal with the rest of the moveset. So a block inherently requires more of the player in terms of game knowledge. Okay. What would you say the best weapon for assault is? That's pretty much the same as it's always been since like patch 10, which is or patch 11, which is Power Axe and Power Fist. Power Fist is the overall best because of the charge attacks, but the Power Axe is also very strong. Those are the two best weapons. Thunder Hammer is also very strong on him, but I think it's a little bit more niche. Actually, no, I'd say against Chaos, Thunder Hammer is probably better than the Power Axe is, but they're all very strong. That AoE on the Thunder Hammer really helps him out. Like that. You spent 208 days on this game, and I enjoyed every second of it. I'll do it again. And I regret absolutely nothing. I wish Bulwark could block with the Thunder Hammer just to give him back animation cancels and actually block attacks. That would be nice. Animation canceling makes the game feel way better on those awkward slow weapons. I want this guy to like actually parry him. Oh, that's not good to do that. So you want that exposed weakness buff on the enemy applied because oh please do not nade me. I'm horrified of that shit. There we go. Another one for the pile. Oh, this Kraken is barely registered as damage. I know most of your damage here is burn. That's all you really need, anyways. That's all you really need, boys. A little bit of burn goes a long way. When is the studio going to be brave enough to give us a 40k Battlefield-style game, SMH? I feel like, so I see a lot of you guys bring up a Battlefield-style 40k game. What about a Battlefront-style 40k game? I think Battlefront is like the perfect mix. First of all, so just to make this a little bit more of a concise thought, a lot of the player base that plays Battlefront 2 today enjoys Space Marine 2 as well, and I think that's no shock because the games actually play pretty similarly in like pretty similar in the case of the melee combat compared to heroes in Battlefront. Like, we have your class abilities, you have your other stuff. Burgle and Gnome stream when? One day. Silver King one day. Burgle and Gnomes when like Froggy Tank and all them want to play. I'll reach out to Burgle and Gnomes and beg them, please. Please sponsor us. I play Eternal Crusade on a private server. I love it. I guys, thank you for playing. You guys for playing. Let's get some. So whoever needs a weekly, come on in. Open code. Battlefront would fit much better than a Battlefront style than a Battlefield style. It definitely would, because then you can get all of the iconic vehicles from 40k, or like some of them. You can have your super OP characters like, oh my god, it's in the Astartes on the battlefield. Like, you all start off as, you know, a cultist, a normal cultist, or a normal guardsman, and then you have stuff like that, or like a normal Hormigaunt, with like or a Termagant. And then as you get points in the mission, you can then go play as a much bigger, you know, like Astartes or Chaos Astartes or a Tyranid Warrior. And then, like, as you get to these hero ranks, it's like, oh my god, guys, that's, you know, a Lictor on the battlefield and stuff like that. I think that would fit perfectly. I think that would fit absolutely perfectly. Just like this guy's taxi cab outfit. I guess I'll hug your robot arm, just don't squeeze too hard. It'd be great if it launched with awful loot boxes like Battlefront did. Yeah, except in the case of Battlefront 2, that actually killed the game. The heroes are the worst part of Battlefront, in my opinion. I mean, they're like, that's what most of the player base likes now. Because, like, that's where the skill cap comes from in that game for the most part. Unless you're like some degenerate jetpack spammer. That was not me. I guess it's not true, but I consider the two in the same category. I would say Battlefront is more accurate. You can get the Space Marines, etc. as heroes. Yeah, I think that would work very well. Clone Commandos are your favorite? Yeah, Clone Commandos are fucking OP in Battlefront 2. If you guys, I assume most of you guys have played Battlefront 2 by EA. It's a very popular game, but yeah, Clone Commandos as a reinforcement in that game are disgusting. Now, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was a bit of a sweat in that game. I played a lot of Battlefront 2, and I very much enjoyed my time with it. If Battlefront 2 was a bigger game, I probably would have covered. If I had, like, you know, gotten into content creation at the launch of that game, I'd probably be a Battlefront 2 creator, because I do actually post Battlefront 2 content. That was actually the first content I posted on my old gaming channel. But we played Kyber. I played a bit of Kyber. I used to do that for like some clan matches. I know Crispy. The current, well, I think he's the largest Battlefront creator, at least in terms of like people who play the game, like just like hardcore gamers for it. Crispy, he does play Space Marine 2 sometimes, and we do occasionally talk in comment sections, but he likes this game as well, and he's playing a ton of Kyber now, because Kyber's where a lot of the community for that game has moved over to. As a General Grievous insta-locker, dude, yeah, because General Grievous, they kind of just left him fucking broken for shit portions. Commander's Droid is cracked, true. But to bring this back, to circle back to 40k on this, I really do think that a Battlefront style 40k game would not only perform very well in terms of fun, but also just sell very well. Because I think players are of the archetypes, like of the gaming archetypes that they could have for a 40k thing. We've had a heavy emphasis on RTS. And grand strategy games and turn-based games, just because there's so many factions in 40k, and the easiest way to represent that is not through like a super high-quality individual unit game like this, you know, where you're fighting like a horde shooter, basically. It's really hard to do like every faction in 40k in a horde shooter, but in an RTS you can definitely do like 90% of them. When I first started playing Space Marine 2, it reminded me of the OG Gears of War. I can definitely, I've seen that a lot, and you know, I feel the part of that's that, you know, Hormigons, you know, the Tyrannus, Locust, they're kind of similar. They both shoot you, they're both like bug guys, and then you also have your chainswords with the ripping animations and executions that you saw a lot of in Gears of War, and it's a third-person shooter, and it's big guys in armor. Down here. Have you ever played Titanfall 2? That's an excellent game, yes. I have played that. It's a wonderful game. Shame that Respawn's not making that shit anymore, but... I guess my Battlefield comment is more based on my desire for a large sandbox of playing with destructive elements and higher focus on vehicles. I just want a huge French map, so much possibility. You know, in a world of endless budget, I would hope so, but yeah, this is where I always think gatekeeping is really stupid for a series like 40k, because if you want those 40k games, if you want your Kriesman Trench Simulator like you're playing Verdun, or like you're playing Holdfast Nation of War, if you want your Kriesman like Hellbore Lasgun line, you're gonna have to like suffer. You're gonna have to suffer your franchise becoming huge, because that's how you actually get money into the funnel for these things. That sucks. Who did you main? I didn't play it enough to even main anybody. I probably only had like 30 hours on that game, but it was very fun. This is a little diabolical, huh?
Better get the apothecary to check your eyes.
Now is no time for James.
Brother, I was merely testing your patience. Keen as ever.
Considering my aim, you were also testing the strength of your spine.
And this like super fun scenario we're in right now.
I see you, brother.
Nothing like 5 zone throws in a 4x4 corner.
No shame in needing assistance.
Brother, why'd you not bring the holy stalker bolt rifle?
We're executing countermeasures.
What's the funnest build now, mofo? Top 3 for fun. Oh man, top 3 for fun. Tech Marine Precision Enhancement is really fun. Like a Tech Marine Plasma build is very fun. Tactical Plasma is also very fun. For melee classes, Power Axe Bulwark and Wings of Flame, anything Assault is super fun. But also Block Power Sword Bulwark is really, really entertaining. I'm Teddy 07 because I can't aim.
Ready to blow.
Where's our holy Vulture pistol? Or Zone Threats for your all melee classes. No. Or like I have a Pyroblaster and they're all melee classes. It's not optimal for this setup. Love when the lasers go through terrain. Don't we all love that? Isn't that our favorite thing in the whole game?
Explosives prepared.
I'm assuming Power Axe, Bulwark, and Shield Bash doesn't have to be. I mean, most of the perk combos on Bulwark are all the same anyways. Not like, really, none of the builds in Space Marine Q have changed for the most part since, like, patch 11. Like, patch 12 did barely anything for classes. Patch 13 did literally nothing, I'm pretty sure, for class buffs besides, like, 2 Tech Marine perks. So if you look back at, like, any patch 11 build guide for Bulwark, they're all the same, okay? Nothing has changed. There have been some buffs, but like none of those have actually changed the weapons you actually use or like how you use them and stuff. What's up, Scuffcat?
Take all you can carry.
See you chilling. Yeah.
Watch out for Raven
I have to remake that assault video because I fucked it up. That's okay.
We have a elixir. This is one of that. Their numbers are no match for our trade. Inserting fresh magazine.
For the Emperor, what's up, Ed? How you doing? I said Wings of Flame Assault. Yes, Wings of Flame Assault is probably the most entertaining build. That one is like a little higher soul cap, so like if you aren't comfortable with that, you can use Zealous Flow still, but Wings of Flame is definitely the most entertaining once you know how it actually works. Get my assaults getting fucking mogged by this guy. What the fuck? Is he invincible? Hold on, I'm getting shit on. What the fuck? Is this guy him? Is this the Lictor? What the fuck? He's actually just invincible.
Your feet. Our brother is dead.
Get to the elevator, get to the elevator, it's the only way. I'm sorry, brother, shell shocked.
My brothers failed me not.
Brother.
Grenade out.
He didn't make it to the elevator.
Nothing an apothecary cannot heal.
I think I have to do this. There's only one way to do this, okay? This is an invincible Lictor in our game. I was waiting for my teammate to fucking die because he died in the most inopportune spot of all time.
A brother falls.
I pull him out for my teammates.
The Imperium lost 2 Astartes, but this
I guess
mission
shit on
shall not
nerd.
fail.
You never. Ow.
Trouble maintaining focus.
That's close. This Lictor body, I was an invincible Lictor.
Activating war gear.
You want some weapons for Wings of Flame? Fun. You know, if Daddy comes back, I'm gonna have to zoom around. It will work with literally any melee weapon. Like, it's just, they're all good with it. Every single one of them. I have a lot of build guides for that one too, but
Got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered.
a
right
lore
now.
accurate Lictor, yes, Pepe
Our
laugh.
target is a hive
What if you got the hard weekly first try for one of your builds? I'm glad we could help out, Chili.
Let's.
I'm glad we could help out.
Without armor
Didn't know that could
support to
happen.
tackle
You
a
know,
target that big,
the Hive might work some
we may
mysterious
have to
ways.
bring down the supply bridge.
Our
Like an
plan
evil Jesus.
requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support.
I'm the example of Wings of Flame Bad Assault. Well, you don't have to use it.
Show the Emperor's angels
It's not a
what we are
requirement,
made
brother.
of. We're making another push over the bridge.
Xenos scum are pushing from the bridge.
Got a pile up below. Don't let them climb.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Swap to closing in for all gear.
Precisely what we need. Alien biobombing detected.
If they move as one, so shall we.
Oh, I forgot we had the Emperor text stretch. Nobody said it was him. Oh well. Sigismund has a girlfriend. Definitely not the one on the Reddit. So I don't know if you guys heard about the Sigismund drama on the Reddit for Space Marine 2, dude. But like some guy, some gamer egomaniac came on to the Space Marine 2 subreddit and was like, there should be a Sigismund mode for only people who are hardcore like me, Sigismund. And then like, it all derailed from there. The least egotistical Black Templar flame. I can think of one person who would actually post that. Oh, you can think of somebody. The thing I love about gamer egos in Space Marine 2 is that this is a game that, like, you will, as Reddit just showcased, you will actually just get expunged and purged for gamer ego in this game. He compared himself to a fictional character, poor lad. Yeah, dude, who would ever do that, dude? I'm actually a first regardsman. And it's not fictional. It's not fictional, dude. I would never compare myself, first regardsman, to a fictional character of any kind. Also, he tried to dox his girlfriend to prove he had one. That's just pathetic.
Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos be their beast.
Poor little guy, dude. FTG is an original name and OC. Do not steal.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
After that Lictor bit, you are a true SM2 Sigismund. Guys, a hot take, Sigismund is kind of fucking lame, okay? Black Templars are cool in armor, but like Sigismund is, you know, actually Sigismund is cool. The event he gets glazed is kind of lame. Like he's just too, like the joke is old at this point. Maybe that's just me, but like I feel like people glaze Sigismund so much that it's just like, haha. It's the Emperor Champion. Sigismund during the Heresy was better? True, dude. I mean, I like Imperial Fist as like a chapter more than I like Black Templars, though. I like the Black Templar strip more. I'll tell you who is not glazed enough. Grimaldus is cool, though. That's true. I'll tell you who's not glazed enough, guys. Can we get like more Tyberos glazed in chat? Elbrecht is cooler than Sigismund. Also.
Behemoth has seen its last day.
But Sanguinius is the true goat, though. Yeah, but Sanguinius also has, like... Listen, Sanguinius has had so many levels of glaze. And we also have, like, voice acting of him from, like, professional voice actors trying to make him sound as hot as possible during his epic speech of the Horus Heresy. And we also have, like, every single... he's written to be him, you know. He's him, but he's also flawed. Pretty cool character. I also feel like when it comes to the case of Sanguinius, Sanguinius encapsulates the universe a lot in that Sanguinius is in all likelihood a mutant. And far from perfect and had a bunch of horrible flaws, but still did the right thing every time. Or, you know, as good as he could in a horrible system. And died for it, but him dying did, in the end, get humanity to go another 10,000 years. Or at least contributed. He's also like one of the only Primarchs that actually fucking died in the series, which I really feel like they should have killed more of them straight up. Because let's be real, like what are your choices in Primarch death? It's like, okay, so we've got Ferrus Manus, who gives a fuck? We have good old Conrad Kurz, also who gives a fuck. We had Rogaldorn, retconned. And we have Horus, who cares? Bald guy died. Real shame. The baldest Primarch died. I'm real, guys. I've always thought Horus was like low-key the most chopped Primarch.
We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Also Alfarius, that too. Bruce Willis died, yeah. Oh, don't say shit about it. Dude, Bruce Willis ain't doing too good. He ain't doing too well. You think Tyberos will become a Primaris? In the end, in death, he died like a dog. That is true, he died like a dog, but like that's what makes the story cool, you know? Because what is he if not an animal? Horus is indeed a chopped dog. Yeah. Yeah, he is. Horus looks like Mr. Clean. Dude, Horus looks like Lex Luthor if he was in, like, he just looks like Lex Luthor if he turned his suit black instead of green.
It dug its own grave. So true. Coordinate fire.
Are we counting Vulcans since he's a perpetual? I mean, Vulcan's a pretty... I honestly like Vulcan way more than I like the,
Enhanced visuals in time.
I need to nuke him down real quick here. I'd cast Johnny Sins as Horus leaves the gal.
Replenishing vitality. My injury is no more.
Okay, he's pissed off, dude.
Changing magazine. Battle power unleashed. Static.
So if anybody's curious how we did that much damage, so we're using the Kraken Penetrator rounds perk, so we get a 50% bonus applied to our burn damage after we swap to our Vulture weapon, and we use the perfect parry to expose the 50% damage taken debuff on them for like 3 seconds, and then we also put down our Osprey to ups the burn damage even more on top of those other debuffs, so we just nuke them down from like 100 to 0 very quickly. Calling your chapter the Sons of Horus El Ego. You know, that's a great point, Avidur. Who the fuck would name their chapter like after themselves? Who would actually do that? Like, guys, we're the Gilliman Marines.
Turning back now.
Talassa, report.
Luna Wolves was better, okay?
Talassa, you cut out. Repeat.
The Emperor suggested it. Yes, the Emperor, the least egotistical human to ever live, suggested that his favorite son name his legion after himself, dude. I just like how he called, you know, they called it the Imperium of Mankind, and then there's just the Emperor of Mankind. Through the Rules was a far better name through the girly memories, fair enough. What made it funny was people started posting Photoshop pics, they made it to weigh 3,000, like 69 kills. What are we even talking about? People talking about, dude, this always happens with wave-based modes, as people go crazy to be like, I actually got, look at my wave on Reddit with like no actual proof. There was also a Chinese team that was actively macroing. I remember Hayes asked me about this. He's like, do you think if the team that was macroing was like a legitimate team for victory? I'm like, of course not, dude. Like, as far as I'm concerned, in a video, unless it's like World of Warcraft where macros are allowed, and like or like, you know, they directly say like, yeah, this is okay stuff, like you are allowed to macro your keys. That is not a legitimate victory in a video game. At least not one that you should go around strutting like, look what we did, guys. Look what we did, we made part of the gameplay itself. Hey, we did it. It's all free, people. I was saying a guy posted he got to wave 100 on 1,200 kills and the comments cooked him saying bullshit, dude. Yeah, like it's. Why would you even do that? Just like you're just asking to climb on. I remember someone posted themselves complete 400 waves of hard siege and screen showed like 4,000 kills. I don't even know what the kills would be on the end of that, but that's no. If I wave 100, no. You would have more. Unless some aren't counted like siege turrets. I don't know. The weekly with 2 terminus enemies, even if it's total bullshit, is always a bit funny because you will see your allies praying to a deity or corpse emperor of their choice mid-fight. Always entertaining. Do I do that every morning I wake up? Get on your knees and just be like, please. Like you're Eddie Brock in Spider-Man 3. Please kill Peter Parker. Who's Peter Parker in this case? You'll never know. Lore accurate guardsman behavior. Granto, thank you guys for playing. GGO7, thanks, Chief. No problem, dude. Alright, guys, get some more people in here. We're ready to the 15 siege after this, but come on in, boys. You gonna play E-Day when it comes out? Probably not, dude. The only games I cycle between at this point is like Elden Ring, Night Rain, maybe some Resident Evil, and this game. Or Dark Tide. Also, we're about to have Skatari next week. Skatari tomorrow. Yeah, boy, bagel suit, Brachia Jarl. Skatari don't have rock. Can start any time. Okay, we're gonna do one more of these. We're gonna do the hard siege after the final ordeal we need.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Okie dokie. Guitar don't have rock. I missed the part where that's my prop. Wait, I'm gonna put, what does this guy say? I'm gonna put some dirt in your, okay. I see we're just quoting here, Spider-Man. Great thing to quote. Great movie choice, honestly. Do you think patch 14 will come in August or September, dude? Patch 14 is probably coming next month, dude. Patch 14 is not very big, guys. Patch 14 is not very large at all. They are prepping us for the anniversary patch. Patch 14 is like a holdover patch, it feels like, because all we're getting next patch are 6 new heroics, the second part of the cosmetic update we got in this patch, and then we'll be getting a new, what do you call it? And some quality of life features. Yeah, patch 14 will make Vanguard better, yeah, too.
Viridian reporting. Approaching landing zone.
Thalassa has landed. And soon
Thank you, Teddy Spaghetti, for the tier 1. Thank you, Teddy.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
Yeah, so an anniversary patch is confirmed. I don't even think, like, I doubt patch 14 will even have a Twitch drops this time around, because it's not very large of a patch. I think they really were, I mean, maybe they will. Maybe they will, we'll see. But I would much more expect, guys, to see patch 14, just be like this little holdover. I mean, 6 new heroics is nothing to really scoff at, but in the grand scheme, like, there's no new operation, there's no new siege mode map. The anniversary patch might launch with a new siege map because that was supposed to be coming out initially. So they're probably gonna, like, well, I imagine the anniversary patch is gonna have some siege mode stuff and some operation stuff, so everyone will have something to play with that new operation. But I don't think the siege mode update landed like they wanted it to. To be honest,
Tyranids have no mind of tactics.
the new map might change that. We'll see. But
Munitions here. You should lend me that jump pack sometime.
when are we getting new terminus? Next patch. So yeah, the new thing next patch is like a big new boss, and then that will probably be incorporated into the new operations, into like the old, like the new operation purgation and obelisk potentially, and then we'll probably see that in a new siege map in patch 15 as well.
the air is thick with unnatural energies. Be they psychic or xenos in nature, I cannot say.
Nice. Hope they eventually release it on PS5. Not buying a second console for one game. We're talking about E-Day? Yeah. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of Gears of War. I just don't have a lot of time to play games, to be honest. I say as somebody who plays 16 hours of this game. I don't really have time to play other games. It feels like I'm cheating on my game, you know? Like, at this point, I'm just like... The prophecy says I must play Space Marine 2 every day until Space Marine 3 comes out. Wow, what the fuck just happened there? Awesome. Randomly blown up. Feels good. I got randomly fucking run over there too. That sucks. I think the turret shot Spore Mine 2 feet in front of my face, or I just purged it. A classic SM2 moment. Yeah, I love taking 0 damage from anything except for a Spore Mine. It feels great.
Brother, thank you.
Okay.
Tyranid Biovore executed.
Vanguard just feels like a crutch class for people who need the healing team perk. Low-key true. You didn't hear from FTG though. The second Tour Guardsman vote. Crutch is going a little far, but okay. I mean, dude, healing perks are 100% like objectively a crutch in this game. I don't know, like it's not even a question. Doesn't mean like it's okay to have crutch perks, but like let's not pretend that a perk that breaks the entire pickup economy of the game is anything but a crutch option. I think games should have crutch perks though.
Coordinate fire.
Doesn't mean it's a bad thing. Yeah, I think every game, I've talked about this before, like I think games should have crutch perks. I think there should be lower skill cap builds in a game, because if everything's Wings of Flame for like most players, they're just gonna get cooked. Ooh, piece of candy. They're just gonna get cooked. Like you want your builds to be set up in a way that every type of player is an option, and a meaningful option, and multiple of those meaningful options. And crutch perks like a Messiel or Invigorate Icon, healing perks of any kind, like all those do is they up your margin for error. And like, what does a new player need the most? Increase margin for error, because they're going to hit more. That's just how it goes. I think a very old video I saw put this into a good example of Dark Souls Estus Flask. Like, what is a Like, if you really ask yourself, what is an Estus Flask in a game like Darktide? Like, what is a stim in Space Marine 2? It's a representation of how many mistakes you can make, really. Alright, I have 2 stims, I can get hit this many times. I have no stims, I can get hit, like, 2 times less. But Sigismund doesn't need those kinds of frames. That's true. Reddit Sigismund doesn't need that. Reddit Sigismund is the only guy that he ever needs to play with. I also promise you that Reddit Sigismund was probably a console player that just that can't install mods. Why is he complaining about it? Because I don't think any PC player that's like super sweaty would ever do that, because they'd all just be playing Absolute Plus all day.
No match for our trade.
No, he was posting Steam screenshots as far as you know. Well, that's just cringe, bro. That's just cringe. I don't say, okay. I should do this. Prize and hope for Apothecary. You might get an Apothecary, you know? You might do get that.
Battle power unleashed.
Reporting in from the tower, Captain. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. We'll get enough to demolish the bridge.
We already have Apothecary. I mean, we really do. The Space Marine 2 does effectively have an Apothecary already. It's like, what are you gonna? What's better than healing your entire team? Like, what's gonna be a better healing perk than Icon?
We require multiple detonations for our demolition.
I really thought that burn would be more to me. Apothecary does seem cool, but if they edit some individual classes and team perks to be more of a passive medical buff like Vanguard and Bulwarks, I think what they're gonna do is add a chaplain and not add an apothecary, and circumvent the entire controversy of like healing perks. What does "don't be a tool" mean? If you're asking that question, you might be a tool. Or you're just not. You just don't know it. It means be chill. Yes. Can I play a game with you? Sure can, man. But no, so in my stream rules, which I set up like 2 years ago probably, all "don't be a tool" means it's just don't be an obviously inflammatory. Don't ask obviously inflammatory questions. Don't start shit with people in chat. You know, the most basic, I don't really have a draconian chat at all, but like, you know, the people here know because they're socially adjusted. Just don't be a socially maladjusted weirdo and we're good. You know what I'm saying?
Multiple detonations for our demolition.
Damn, my bad. No, it's okay. What about my parasocial relationship, my favorite S&2 streamer? Don't worry, dude. We can maintain that as long as you want. I ain't coming to your wedding, though. My best friend, FTG, that I only talk to when he's online. On Twitch.
Direct me to where I can place these charges.
Executing countermeasures.
FTG, can you buy me a car? I think a lot of people would buy a lot of people a car. Am I going to buy you a car, though? No. No, I don't think I will.
Inserting fresh magazine.
Damn, I put this refugee down as my emergency contact. That's funny. We're back to the 4, You know, I sent invite to second Guardsman's. Qatari next week. It's actually true, dude. The pattern that makes you say it's Qatari next week.
The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge.
Only talking to people when they're online sounds pretty great to me, dude. Yeah, only talking to people when they're online on Twitch, dude. My god. I don't really get this in my chat because, like, you know, my chat's just a bunch of guys just chilling out. Like, honestly, a lot of you guys are pretty normal. I'm gonna be real. I think we've cultivated an audience of mostly normal people that just like some nerdy hobbies and like have stuff they do outside. Not me, of course, because I'm stuck on this game all day. But you people of chat are mostly normal, and that's not always true in some Twitch chats. Fooled you. Whoa, slow down, Twitch chat. normal? The disguise is working. Alright, maybe you're all chuds. Maybe every single one of you is a unemployed chud. I don't know, bro. I don't know. I don't know what your life is like. All I know is we're glad to have you here, maybe, unless you're a criminal, in which case, maybe we're still happy to have you here. Depends what kind. But if you are a criminal we don't want here, please leave. We are all AI bots. They got pretty advanced. Any normal brothers smoke the Chaos Reaper, dude? Only the chapter masters get the Chaos Reaper, okay? Now, when I was but a wee lad, and my friends gave me the Holy Kush, I partook in the Devil's Lettuce in my friend's old, had like an old, we had like a hangout spot. We call it the council. We called it the Council of Cousins. Don't ask why, but I had never smoked anything before, and I took a hit from a pipe for the first time, and like Gandalf, it was like a fat one, you know? Like the Dwarves of Moria, we inhaled too deep and too freely. And we were cooked that entire night. This is the third time today. Actually, this is the third time I've done this mission with people where people just don't get in the elevator on time, and then we're stuck fighting them all over here. Guys, if you need help, just run to the elevator. The elevator's awesome, dude. Did you guys know that in the elevator you have to go up, not down? And sometimes you can even go down. But some of you guys are already pretty good at going down. Zing. Silence grab, yeah.
We cannot backtrack.
Bro was tripping, I always am, dude. Not really, though. Not the Devil's Lettuce. Yeah, I looked at my friend on the couch and I said, I'm panicking. And he's like, oh wow, I wish I could help you because I'm also panicking. FTG was like, that's gay. That Key and Peele skit, when he's like, can I hit that? I can take it, and him having the same combo. Yeah, I looked at my friend on the couch and I was like, dude, I think I'm having a panic attack. He's like, that's very unfortunate because I'm also having a panic attack. I wish I could help you, but I'm also very high.
It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
The Chaos Kush. The Warpstone Reaper.
Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
The blind leading the blind. But he he was like so cooked that he said it in a very like concerned tone, like, oh, you're having a panic attack? Oh, I wish I could help you with that, but I am also very high, so I don't think I can do that right now. And I think I'm also panicking. It's like a complete monotone voice. It's quite funny. Yeah, so we never smoked again. TLDR. A hit from the same Creatus. Heshinaris has to be screaming at Korn himself. Korn wouldn't have it any other way, brother. Gosh, that sounds hilarious in hindsight. It certainly was, why I remember it.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way.
Chaos Kush is what turned Horus to the dark side. You know, guys, Rabute Gilliman was one of the only Primarchs that ever thought that, like, the Imperium would actually have a proper, like, normal period of non-war after they finally, like, got rid of all the Xenos and made mankind #1. That shit was never happening. You guys really think the God Emperor, who, like, it dedicated his entire existence to warfare, would ever stop?
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hell no.
Xenos Leader Beast will be in visual
You just invade the warp next. I was there when Horus took a hit from the bong. It was a pretty solid rip.
Seen such an
He was never the same after, guys.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now.
That's why I tried to turn to a galaxy and go into the warp. I mean, the Emperor was never going to stop, guys. He would have kept going and going and going. He's just that kind of guy. Rabute was a real high one. I mean, I would honestly say that Rabute Gilliman would be a far better leader of the Imperium than the Emperor of Mankind, especially during peacetime. Whoops, wrong button. Era of this pair. The Chaos Undivided Bond, dude. It just has like the 4 Chaos Gods on it. Got like a, it's got a little bit of warp magic from each of them. Every hit's a different killer.
This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
Peacetime 40k, maybe when the water is dry. Well, you know, the oceans of Terra did burn up.
Over there, brothers, attempting to crawl free.
FTG, what's your stance on shit posting? It depends, you know. I'm not like an ultra cooked shit poster. Like I don't like sometimes I'm like, okay, it's a little too cooked for me, but like, you know, the occasional dumb reel is funny. The Emperor's a tyrant, and tyrants always want more than what they have. Hold on. You're gonna be talking about me. My greed is biblical. A tyrant? I'm gonna call myself that for now. I'm a tyrant.
Readying next volley.
We have it routed. Pursue and eliminate.
That was heresy. Who said that, dude?
Finish it off.
Surprised you. Yeah. Who the fuck doesn't want more? Like, I guess contentment. Yeah, the Emperor's not a guy that would ever reach content. Inquisition, get that guy. Yeah. Chaos cultist in the YouTube chat. Yeah. Yeah, that's where you find him. Then burn me at the stake. We'll turn you into something far worse. This guy thinks he's getting a burning. Don't get a load of this guy. This guy thinks he's only getting burned alive for that clip. You're funny, brother. We'll invent new torture. Hold on, let's go. Oh, that was nice. Oh my god. It's a really inopportune time to be stuck in a jungle of bramble, dude. Oh, the whole heresy happened because Biggie was a shit dad, though, dude. I mean, listen, do you really think the guy that made kids in a test tube would be a bad dad? No, you don't, because you saw Powerpuff Girls as a kid, and that was a great dad. Even though he really let Mojo Jojo get a little out of hand, but... Should have had, that guy make the Primarchs. Professor Utoni. Yeah, I should have had Professor Utoni and make the Primarchs. He would have been a way better dad. 500 spore mines. I mean, we would have nothing less. Waiter or more spore mines, please. My team is ready to cook.
The Imperium lost 2 Astartes, but this mission shall not.
I'm going to the elevator. I don't care about going with this. Well, I guess now I have to because my team gets back.
Activating Horseback's advantage. Rearming.
500 spore mines. We have an order of spore mines and 5 billion more well on the way.
Ready to advance. Telasa, report. We are after the Xenos Overlord. We cannot run forever. Telasa, you cut out. Repeat.
The 50,000 spore mines. You look through the people in your window. Come outside, brother.
Do not worry. When
We
the
promise we
Hive
won't
turret
jump
is
you.
dead, the Lieutenant will know.
Increasing responsibility.
It is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
I wonder if creating a Primarch and a test suit would be accepted as legal guardianship. Probably not. I imagine it would also go be crossing many ethical boundaries in science. Among other things. Among other war crimes and such.
Inserting fresh magazine.
It's crazy that the events of Space Marine 2 are happening in the past now. It's true. I mean, that was true the day it came out, wasn't it? Pretty much.
Precisely what we needed.
The new beta for Dark Heresy's out. Entire Act 1 is now playable. Oh shit, I should go do that at some point. Now, I've been enlightened to a text-to-speech mod for Rogue Trader. I might actually use that if I ever stream that game. Because reading everything is going to be a 2-hour stream. And I'll voice act it, dude. I have no shame. I will voice act the shit out of every character, okay? Even Argenta. I'll do it. Oh, get cooked, you nerd. Get combo, dude. Teamwork. High five, boys. Oh, he's still alive. WFTG Abelard voice coming in. You have no idea. None of my friends and I played that game. We just take over different characters. My friend played like an absolute Madden Chaos Cultist. It was quite funny. I want to see if I can find the portrait he used. There are a ton of AI portraits you can download for that game, but he found like a truly premium Chaos Cultist one. That, like, the guy, there's no way you would see this guy and possibly think he's in his right mind.
I'm coming, brothers.
I don't think I can find it, but it was a funny ass one. There we go. Perfect. Quick reminder how blessed we 40k fans are at the moment. True, dude. We are blessed. 40k fans are blessed. You're not wrong, brother. Alright, guys, thank you for playing. How do we get that for you? Now. Next people. We're gonna do the siege mode to 15 for hard. And then we're gonna go do some other epic stuff. Ablar take his requisition points. True. You said it was easy? This one is easy. It was really not too bad at all. This current week we're on, I don't think this one's bad. I really don't. I guess we're gonna take all the bombs. Afternoon FTG gang, what's up, Osborne? Osborne, the tier 1 for 9 months. My god. Thank you, Osborne. Welcome in, Battle Brother. We were just talking about how Horus was a chopped unk. Alright, guys, let's do the, Where's the dude 15? Oh wow, got disconnected? Well, lucky for you, there's another invite code. Oh, man. Easy is not equal free, is true. I'm Bagel, by the way. Yo, GG's. Yeah, thanks for playing, dude. Very skilled chopped on without a doubt. We have Grand Tofu back in the game. A Blood Angels. So he's all red, and he makes his red in the shoulder slightly differently red. Interesting. Stroll the 25 tier 1s, brother. God damn. Thank you very much, dude. Holy shit. God damn. Greatly appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. I didn't even say anything, dude. I didn't even say hi. Gotta show the support. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you very much. Holy fucking moly, dude. Quite generous, though. That's like 2 squads. Could someone in the chat recommend me the best first heroic on heavy, please? Heroic heavy bolter. I mean, heroic heavy plasma is good too, but heroic heavy bolter is gonna do the most for you, in my opinion.
As long as you stand, so does this.
Alright, boys, get this 15 done, and then we can go and,
You will fight under this affliction, brothers.
oh, let's take this. Sharpshooter, why not?
To your resolve, as you would.
Alright, boys, buy your tech priest. Thanks, no problem, dude. I do still have a video on the best heroics to buy. I'm probably gonna update it again, though, because we have 3 more. I'll probably update next patch. Don't forget to buy your tech priest at every single one of these terminals. It's like the only mandatory thing in this mode, I feel. How's Eddie's Fire Can holding up these days? Well, they fixed up the burn, brother, so it's actually pretty good. It also has a couple build paths on it. I would honestly say the Pyro Can is like the more balanced version of the other one. Anybody else getting their first tabletop set with 11th edition this weekend? I'm grabbing paint, supplies, helping the limiters to set up as a Raven Guard. Raven Guard. We love Raven Guard. I mean, 11th edition is as good of a time as any to hop on in. It's robbed me. Oh, they didn't.
Sorcerer's deceitful tongue silenced. Take all you can carry.
Aspects and spawn points, spam nades is glorious. I mean, that's true.
Take this moment to recover and rearm.
They already eat shit in this one. At wave 1. I would say, like, more than ever, this has become grenade spam central, where like all siege mode is in the big 26 is just Auspex portal, spam nade, repeat. Are we completing this? No, we didn't. Just no one came out.
The generator that runs the
No one here.
defenses is failing. Look for replacement power cells. And fetch these power cells.
To put faith in madness is to seek death.
Oh, there we go. How are the sentry guns in Siege? They're great. They are great. They're actually like really good at pulling off and just like doing free damage. And also, you know, for all intents and purposes, for most players, like they're a great purchase because they help you push the waves up a bit faster and also make the waves just take way less obnoxious time. I would say the Siege mode has become far more of a sandbox than it was before. How fun that sandbox is to you really depends what kind of player you are, but I do think the rework was a W in that respect.
The foe is vanquished. Use this time to rearm before they return.
I got double air reserves for 11 and 15 and my frames were crying in pain. Dude, that's just the Siege mode way. Your frames will not survive the waves. Easiest weekly, why Sabers did it? They're preparing us to something. I mean, this is just one of the weeklies, you know. Greetings, what are your FOV settings? My camera is too close. I just play 1.25.
When we are finished, nothing of them shall remain.
Thousand Suns Vanguard. How could one think the skeleton cult brings divinity? It is a mercy to end its existence. Precise executing countermeasures.
Your FOV is that of a rabbit? What does that even mean? What is a rabbit's FOV? How was as far as the I got carried by a hero sniper, dude. I mean, heroic sniper is pretty good.
Blind damnation.
Console FOVs never apparently, huh? Wish I could change it on Xbox. Yeah, they said they're not going to bring FOV to consoles. Very unlikely. And I can only imagine the reason it's unlikely because they gave it to PC within like a month after the game coming out, or 2 months. And the reason for the console is probably its performance. I mean, just look at how Siege mode runs already. How do you think it would run in like 1.45 FOV on a console? Probably horrifically.
Fight with pride and honor.
A rabbit's FOV is so wide you can look into the past, dude. I mean, can't we literally... Okay. Can't you all look into the past with your brain?
Our foes do not understand true strength.
Or we're talking like we got a visual.
External las cannons are powered down. Engage the system to recharge them. They will be brought online.
Goddamn.
Surface forces need their las cannons back online.
A satisfactory yield. The machine spirits prove industrious. Reserves bolstered.
Remembering isn't looking. I mean, that's true. They are two distinct things, aren't they? Dang. Guys, we're gonna be fucking rich off of this siege mode tech free shenanigans. Just protect the Bitcoin miners at all costs. The FCG icon stare, but rabbit. Sure, dude. 1,000-yard stare.
For now, reload. All that come here.
Ooh, a bomb. My teammates still don't understand to defend the tech freeze. I feel like most people don't understand a lot about most of the games I play, but that's okay. If they did, we wouldn't ever need guides.
Another heretic dump. Their dark gods are alive.
We have reports of a command presence on the battlefield. You may be in for a challenging fight. There is no threat we are not ready. Purge this twisted mockery of the Omnissiah's greatness.
He's already dead. Okay, I need the Auspex and cool. Alright, well that was... Okay, he's dead. Okay, cool. Whatever. It was a moral support Auspex.
Defensive protocol dictates we target the largest threats first.
I'll be honest though, he just started playing Hard Siege. That's probably one of them. If you didn't know, whoops. I mean, that's okay, dude. There's nothing wrong with not knowing something in a game. Also, let's be real, guys. Some people treat games like they're a career when for 99% of people, this is just a hobby. That's all it is. There's no reason to take it like I didn't know that in a game. Oh my god, I've been failing my entire team this whole time. Especially in a horde shooter. Not a ranked gameplay.
New orders. Protect the fortress's arsenal.
We will lead the enemy track. The Codex demands it.
You have a new favorite shaft for the Death Spectres? Death Spectres are pretty cool.
Ready to deploy.
The next sector.
Arch enemy.
Spartan skins, that one's not bad at all. So we're only going up to 15 here so we can get our epic ordeal done. So this is the first week you can actually get all of them done finally.
bridge shall break upon our defense.
By beacon wave.
Augers detect enemy targets.
Tell me, guys, what are you looking forward to? What do you want to see in year 3? Because we're probably gonna get a roadmap for it after patch 14, or like so. There's a community update coming out in a couple weeks, so we'll see there more about Space Marine 2, obviously, but more importantly. Give it a cooldown, getting the ability cooldown blessing and the solid reinforcement of tactical playing. Lightning claws so badly. Alright, that's the realistic questions only. I would not expect lightning claws in year 3. I think that's something they're going to be saving for Space Marine 3. I mean, who knows? You know, by the time Space Marine 3 comes out, I guess it will have been like year 4, year 5 of Space Marine 2 potentially. And they could probably change their mind by then. But their prior comments were like, okay, no lightning claws, which is... Shit.
May your hands spill our enemy's blood. Thy ministrations are rudely interrupted.
4+ armor loadouts. I just see executes for heavy using their gun in year 3. Okay, you know, they have added in executes over time, but they've added in a lot.
The Codex demands it.
Oh, I didn't buy one. How shameful.
Restock and reload. The enemy will return soon enough. We will be ready.
Voice pack 2. You might actually get that, though. That's the thing. There was one planned. More missions that aren't both factions. I think the last one they did that was both factions. Very good. I think Purgation is a great one. I think the issue with Chaos missions is more so that Chaos itself, the objectives on them suck, usually.
Stand ready. While we stand, these walls will hold. Commencing all space down. The fortress's subterranean doors have been breached. Activate the emergency doors. Fortress will be locked down. More rounds needed. Tyrannies have no right. Superior tactics bring victory, increasing responsibility. Force engaged. Emergency doors must be sealed.
This is a whole mode at this point, guys. New tier of Majorus and Terminus enemies. Yeah, new tier of Majorus would be really nice. I don't actually, what options are there for a new one? Most likely get a chaplain with the Crozius Arcanum. Yeah, which does make me wonder if we're gonna get like a Justiciar first. But you have to know, like, we're not getting a chaplain for like half a year, if not more. That's coming out like March or February next year. So there'll be quite a few patches in between.
Foes are marching on the fortress. Repel the enemies of the Imperium. Fire on the gunners. Static. A Xeno scum is trying to ambush us. Swarm line spotted. Precisely what we need.
Thing. Just spam ammo boxes all day. What I gotta do on this mode. Chaplain, then about a month of hot fixes, probably. Started using the block power sword in my bulwark, and now I see the light. Dude, block power sword's so fun, dude. It's so fun. I've always been a fan of that one. I've always been kind of a power sword blazer in this game. I've always thought it's very entertaining. Power Maul for the Chaplain. Power Mauls would be cool. That would definitely be cool. We like that. Okay, we're doing this shit. I see. So using the block power sword on my bulwark. I'm playing Power Mauls in Darktide. Yeah, but Darktide's a completely different game. Completely different game. I will be playing Skitarii when that comes out next week, though. That's going to be hype. I'll probably play with Mystery a bit. Why not? Our yearly collab.
The enemy is here. We will be victorious, Captain. Administrations bear fruit.
Oh, for sure. What Forge World are you choosing? I haven't even checked into it that much. I'm gonna be really cheap. I don't even know what the options are. I know they have like a pretty extensive customization. I'm curious to see how this one does compared to RBD's. Because RBD's was enormous for Darktide last year. RBD's was the biggest update that game ever had. When I say it's the biggest update that Darktide ever had, RBD's was actually bigger than any update for Space Marine 2, which is crazy because Space Marine 2 dwarfs the player base of Darktide, usually on Steam. They will give us an Eviscerator, Lightning Claws for Chain Axe. We're not worthy of them, not yet. Why can't Saber just put the prosthetic legs on the Assault? It's the same model as the Tactical. I mean, come on. They'll probably expand it. They always do this, where like every patch we get like a little bit of an upgrade to the existing champion packs. It's never just like a one and done. Isn't Space Marine 2's player base like double Darktide at the moment? It almost always is. Darktide, I don't even know what the numbers are on the consoles, but console players for Darktide are way less than console players for Space Marine 2.
Hostile targets inbound.
At least that's how it feels.
Commence decimation.
But the global interest for it is just not that high compared to Space Marine 2. But Space Marine 2 is also a far more, like, Space Marines are a far more popular property than, like, anything in Darktide. We nailed up one of those shots. It's crazy.
And bring it down.
For one of them.
Prepared this position to withstand any assault. Enemy. Enhanced visuals incoming.
They just leave, okay.
Prioritize the larger threats. Augurs no longer detect any high-profile targets.
Tactical is fair. Space Marine 2 is about 16k players. Darktide is about 8k. Yeah, it's on Steam though, and yeah, I understand it. Like Space Marine 2 also has a huge console audience, where Darktide does not have remotely as large as one. a larger one just because it's a harder game on console. First of all, it's like it's not a very easy game to play on console at all, as opposed to Space Marine 2, which plays a controller very well. Good evening. What's up, Fragrance? So what does a tech priest do exactly? A tech priest in the siege mode, they will give you resources over time. They will give you resources over time as long as you defend them. They're very important to keep yourself stocked up.
Increasing response severity.
Anyone here want to team up for Hard Siege 15? My latest random group both quit out at Wave 6. That's very tragic, but we can do that. Well, I can't do that. I'm doing it right now, but I'm sure people are to do that. I was into it. It's not worth it. What do you call it? I might play Dark Tide if it was third person. I think a lot of people would. Dark Tide has like that, I don't know how to put it, that jank, you know? That it has indie jank. It's not an indie game in like terms of production quality technically, but it has an indie jank to it. If you got invaded by Tyranids and had team of Xenos, what Xenos would it be? Dude, Necrons. If there's any Xenos faction that's like casually repelling a Tyranid invasion, it's Necrons. They probably feel like this is our giant green murder dome. Okay, any Tyranid-like beings will be immediately domed. Oh, does that not sound? Does that not sound like something you would find in a Necron? A Necron planet, Necron Tomb World. This is our anti-Tyranid green dome. It kills all things Hormigott and Hormigott adjacent. We deal in all things Tyranid and Tyranid accessories. Necrons are always the answer, yeah. You guys ever hear of the story of the one orc warband that they went to a tomb world and the Necrons could not be bothered to like actually launch a full-scale defense, so they just said, here's some guns, just leave. And the orcs were like, these are really cool guns. And then they took them to the nearest like Imperium planet for their gigantic wog, and the moment they let their goblins try to fire the guns, they vaporized their entire ship and the planet below. Excellent. The free DACA, exactly. Listen, there are a lot of things I would not give Necron weaponry to. A goblin on an orc warband ship is definitely one of them. Definitely up there. I would also not give them to anything goblin adjacent, like Mike Wazowski.
The horror activating war gear. Your aims are in my positions.
Tank priest incoming.
Your desire guides my passage.
Unless you want to start a new book. Hold on. Let's go. Some of them.
Precisely the Codex demands it.
More grenades for the grenade pile.
Vile prophet uttered its last spell.
The Necron spots will come into Space Marine 3, and I wonder if you'll get anything in 2. You know, if you're going to see Necrons in Space Marine 2, or like any new faction, it would probably be like a final battle thing. Like, okay, here's a mission where you're fighting Tyranids or Chaos the entire time. At the very end, you see, what's that? Oh my god, it's a Necron boss. It's, Eldari boss or something like that. Dark Eldar or whatever it may be. A Chaos Warband, different one. Like the Thousand Suns actually had this guy chained up in the basement the entire time. Look at that, it's a Khorne Berserker. Oh my god. That kind of thing. Or, you know, it's a Bloodletter of Khorne or something.
Foes are marching on the fortress.
It's the Silent King himself, yeah. Who's that? It's Krasin the Infinite. His entire ship, right here. It's a little dirty saying Krasin the Infinite. Like, it should be Tracer, but it's not. Corn for the foxhole.
but cast sand encased in iron. Munitions increasing response.
Size it up around the Trojan Center.
Commencing horseback scan. Too down to even reuse the scrap.
We are doing well, brothers.
Tactical so fair, dude. What a fair and balanced class. It's crazy how they're all dead. I'm gonna buy that. I'm not gonna buy it. Buy Voltus, but I will prep them for later.
Arch enemy combatant located. Checkpoint located.
It's an admission to hear Space Marines. Oh, it's just a, yeah, you have an orc tied up in the basement by a bunch of Thousand Suns. How about a warp-fueled orc? Has that ever happened, guys? Are there any models like that? I'm not like super knowledgeable on orc models, but like, are there any like warp-fueled orcs? Like, can I get like a Thousand Suns orc that like or like, you know, a Thousand Suns orc prisoner that was being experimented on, and he just jumps out and he's just like glowing blue? Is that too much to ask for my Space Marine do? I feel like it's not. The weird boys. So that is one of the options, yes.
Thousand Suns terminate executing countermeasures. How could one think the scarab becomes fate with divinity? Take all you can carry. Scanning. Do I resemble a foe? No. Elder threat ready. Another adversary falls to our strategy. Resupplying.
Oh, I see. Alt tab. Oh. I actually hit my start key instead of my alt key. That was awkward.
Too damn to even reuse the scraps.
Actually, isn't there a group of corny orcs that are stuck in Korn's realm fighting demons all the time for his enjoyment? I mean, like,
The enemy will return.
that sounds like a win-win for both sides in that scenario, to be honest.
We will strengthen ourselves before the next attack.
What the fuck? Oh, it's just a piece of rubric. Okay. I thought it was one of the purchasable items. I guess it's free, guys. You can buy the Thousand Suns shoulder piece. There were Gene Stealer orcs, dude. I don't know why you would want orcs, but okay. I guess they are biomass. I mean, like, how hard is it really to just like undermine an orc war boss's authority? Can't be that bad.
It is a mercy to end its existence.
The fortress's void shield grid is failing. Re-establish it.
Oh my god, my flames, dude.
Deploying Voltus to the battlefield.
Who the fuck just summoned Voltus, dude? That's for the next one. Okay. Who's doing that? I guess you have enough for another one.
Precisely what we need. The dark battle tower unleashed. We shall the curses out of his rotten blood.
Where did I send that? Aspect, I have no idea. My frames are suffering, dude.
Carrying additional rounds. I am not target practice.
The machine spirits prove
That'd be some Destiny loot grind, 0.001% prestige to drop 1,000 Suns armor within one fight per week. I mean, I feel like those are kind of fun mechanics in the game to like, oh, this is a super rare piece of armor this guy has. Like, oh my god. I feel like this game does kind of miss that. Even with the capes now, still missing it.
We have detected enemy reinforcements.
Ready to engage. The Imperium shall prevail over the ruinous power. Army helper charge.
Siege is brought to you by Warhammer 40k X PowerPoint collab. I know. Siege mode's performance is like truly god awful. I don't know. There's too much shit on the screen. There's too much. The game was not made for this. Also, Siege mode will just crash eventually no matter what. Like, even if you DPS race,
Prepare for a challenging fight.
your game will just crash randomly sometimes no matter what.
Very special tactics.
See the Emperor's light dark.
Priority threat
Alright, it's over.
eliminated. Stand firm.
That should be the last ordeal we needed.
Redirecting the dreadnought to fortify exterior positions.
You can activate frame generation. That works surprisingly well in Space Marine 2. Well, okay, fucking high roller over here with his fancy ass graphics card. Look what we have. We are of the peasant. We have an RTX 3090. Well, let's go down here. Frame generation
Executing countermeasures.
only works on the RTX 40XX family. It would appear that we are poor, and if you want to help circumvent that, click the Squidward can below. The little donate
Swapping
button.
out magazine.
Kidding. Or am I? Not. You can activate, but as far as frame gen goes, yeah, dude, when I get a 40 series card, I'll fix that. Oh, son, 3090, huh? I know. You think that we have a 40 series card here? I'm sorry that you're so cool with your extra frames, dude. Me, I play on Peasant Box 1. GG's, thank you for the carry. No problem, bro. Ain't no problem at all. I have a 4070. My frame gen was not helping me. It does help. It definitely helps. To be very clear. It is good. But I had a choice last year, which was like either upgrade my PC or buy a chair so my back doesn't die. And guess what I bought? Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to offend you. No, it's okay. I'm just joking. We're just messing around. But as far as my options last year were buy PC that's super epic and has like rocket launchers attached to it, or just buy a chair. And I got a chair. Frames over back pain, dude. I don't think so, dude. I don't think so. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. Did we get the ordeal completed? Did we? Let's discover. No, it didn't count. That's so cool. I love that. For using build helped with build. Thank you, thank you. No problem, Devil. I have a 5070 Ti and Siege still tanks performance. Sorry guys, you need the Warhammer 40,000 GTX 41,000. Or you just can't play Siege mode, I'm afraid. It just didn't work. That's super cool. At least we got some of these done, but whatever. Okay, guys. Come on in. We're playing the game again. Frames over back pain, says a 20-year-old. 34, dude. Need your voodoo graphics card. If you just paint some racing stripes on it, it'll run faster. That's a great idea. That's how all the that's basically what all the Iron Warriors do. I guess we'll just play like the super ridiculously easy bolt carbine build. This one's not very good for boss nuking though, but it does kill everything else with like endless amounts of I probably have to update my CPU for Total War 40K. I've been overdue a computer upgrade for quite a while now. I don't know. I might just buy a pre-built. Honestly, I don't know if I have time to build one myself at the moment. It doesn't take that long, but I'm fucking lazy when it comes to that. At the moment. I built my last two. I don't know if I'll build another one. But I'm use the bathroom real quick, guys, while we load into this. And then... well.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyranid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by the Imperial Guard that intersects with its path. You will level the whole structure and crush that Xenos monstrosity in the collapse.
Visual on drop zone. Setting down.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
An inglorious death for an ignoble alien overlord. Fitting.
Sorry about that. Interrupt. Siege about that for me. Did 15 waves less, didn't get the accolades, had to run again until wave 20, then it completed. That's so dumb. That happened to me too. Grandpa needs a turbo button when game speed is tied to clock speed. I'll just go here. Actually, the game's running well now. Oh, wow. Are they already here?
Talassa here. Just landed.
Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
What would you say is the best assault loadout right now? Block Power Fist for most things. Or Balanced Power Fist. Or Balanced Thunderhammer. Or Block Power Axe. Or even the Balanced Power Axe sometimes. With Wings of Flame. I have many videos on that. I would say, honestly, most Wings of Flame builds are pretty similar power level. For, like, hard strats and ops. I'm pretty sure even in Siege mode, his best build is still, like, Power Fist and Hammer. Let's go up here, shall we? Surprisingly, not too many here right now. All my other intros were pretty god-awful on this.
Take care not to peer too deeply down your
PC prices being insane, mainly RAM, I feel.
You gaze upon the enemy more intently than most of us.
I do not see into their thoughts, just their skulls. Tossing frag grenade. Amelio line cloak activated. Active camouflage charge. Tyranids have no hybrid tactics.
Alright, let's go over here.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
I guess I'll take that.
This
And we have a
goes to the course of
Ospectra in our team finally. Tactical. That's nice. I'm not playing them right now. I just want my sniper capes done, so like this actually counts towards that, which is why we're you know, it's not altruistic, guys. It's how we cape grind. We're in a cape grind every weekly. Last I checked, SSD and M.2 prices were nutty as well. I'm not too worried about that. I have two M.2s that I bought a while back. They were like 3 terabytes. Pretty okay on that, I think. Here's hoping my external hard drive doesn't ever break. I have a 10 terabyte external hard drive, and there is at least like 7 terabytes worth of information on there. But it is a hard drive. It's a hard disk, so it might just kaput one day, and then the end. A tragic ending. And then we're in the dark age of technology, you know. Oh no, we're post dark age of technology at that point. Forgotten knowledge, all that. The FTG files will be forgotten. Yes, those horrible FTG files.
Inserting fresh magazine. Amelio line engaged. Extracting from death. Frag grenade deployed. Changing magazine. Active camouflage charged. I am a phantom of death. A most impressive cleansing, brothers. No shame in needing assistance. Your aim tries my patience, brother.
Cyber's actually cracked. What's up, FTG, my guy? How's it going? Pretty well, dude. We've just been doing, well, we wasted our time on Siege besides some weapon skins, but we almost have the ordeal done, finally. Almost. Armor boost.
gratitude.
Oh no, guys, how do you feel about the weekly this week? Here's a question. How do you feel about patch 13 a month later? What do you think the best patch in year 2 was so far? I feel like it must have been... I feel like patch 12 was the best, in my opinion. I know a lot of people like patch 10. Patch 10 kind of just set the game up, I guess, for like to be really good. But I feel like patch 12 was when things got great. A new class is huge.
Readying next. You should lend me that.
What are the
jumper
best
sometime.
bolter perks? I mean, that's a
I would never
very
want
general
for a
question.
good vantage again.
Very much depends on
There
which
is no
bolter.
better line of fire than a barrel rammed down the enemies. I hope you are clean.
The only way I'd say is like top tier across all of them is like, you know, Rapid Health, Rampage, and the other one,
Video line cloak
Recoupment.
We have reached the tower, Captain Akaran.
The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the bridge.
Oh, true. Sorry, I'm kind of new still. I use the one that you single tap with for my sniper. Oh, the Stalker Bolt Rifle. That one's... I have a lot of Stalker Bolt Rifle builds. That one has not changed at all. If you look up any Stalker Bolt Rifle build on my YouTube channel, you will find one. That should answer your question there.
Bless this destiny.
I mean, that weapon hasn't changed a lot at all. Even if it's from a prior patch, it's still the same. That weapon has not changed like at all. I do have one for this patch. I like patch 13, but patch 14 hopefully fixes the parts that are lacking / missing. We can always hope. We can dream. We can indeed dream.
Prepared.
Unseen ice, not my target. Stealth ready. Rain cleansing fire.
God damn. I mean, we already got a boss down this one, so that's pretty good.
Amelio line engaged. Amelio line cloak ready. Fester and rot. Xenos abomination.
Detonator primed. That is all of them.
Are you using ray tracing or native? Native. I'm not using ray tracing. Dude, you think I want my frames to just vanish into the aether? Dude, I don't want my frames to get warped, okay? The warp stolen frames.
Amelio line, we cannot factor anything less. Stealth ready.
Super fun. Spore mine spam. Love it. Sniper is so hard to die with in this game. Like, genuinely. It is. Kind of cracked. This is where I'll feel humbled. What does that even mean?
Astartes!
Why humbled, brother?
Illustrious company. We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
That is about to change. A Tyrannid overlord approaches from this corridor.
That's news. Without armor support to tackle a target that big, we may have to bring down the supply bridge.
We already took the liberty of rigging it to explode.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Oh dear.
Negative. The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge.
Astartes. Yeah, this guy definitely got the pipes on him, doesn't he?
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Incoming! Ready up, 8th!
Speaking of sniper, European on the heroic bolt sniper, it's probably the best sniper in the whole game. You hit every headshot. Definitely better against Tyranids and Chaos, though, for most players, but it's definitely the best bolt sniper option, and probably the best weapon on him in general. Though it's also the highest skill cap option on him. I mean, it's infinite ammo with ridiculous damage on every headshot. That being said, the hitboxes on Chaos are a little wonky.
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but there is a horde of Xenos between you and it. Dig in for the long haul. Close quarters, war gear. You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure. Keep your eyes peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
It's their existence that runs both the eye and the inferior.
I've never seen such an atrocity.
Hold. Give the Hive beast a moment.
I have to say, though, the grind to actually get all the Ks so they didn't nerf it, 100 absolute missions is the initial requirement, dude. I don't think I'd have a single cave. Or I wouldn't have a single, like, black cave unless I really sat there. If you ever not then charge and see what happens, yeah, your game will eventually crash.
The target is neutralized.
I did that a year and a half ago. I actually have a video on it.
It is not dead.
Oh, a White Templar, eh?
Enlighten us,
I will steal that drip later.
The swarm would go feral without their connection to the Hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the Lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead.
Our word is bond. This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day.
My right ear really loved that guy's speech.
Look, the rubble is shifting down there.
Alright, let's go over here, shall we?
Changing magazine. Camelio line engaged. I am not active camouflage charge. Reloading.
Look at it flee! Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Alright. After this mission, I'm gonna grab some food, and then we're gonna go and continue to do the daily soon. I'm just gonna do the weekly all day. Have it, dare I say, fun.
Camelio line cloak ready.
That UI mod? No, it's just the UI of the game.
Fresh magazine.
What kind of food? What do you like to do?
If that thing can still move like that, I doubt we can head it off. Stealth ready.
What is going on? Dude, where are my teammates?
Checkpoint located.
Alright, guess we wait for our teammates. Wherever they may be. The fuck did you guys go? Hold on. Where's the guy? I'm going to turn observability and the options for the dynamic UI for the game. Yes, if you look in your options, you will definitely find the option settings. Maybe a lictor on them, maybe.
Tell us a report.
The vile Xenos slinks through the shadows.
I mean, if you're curious about dynamic UI, just look in your interface settings and you'll see it right here. The more you know, yes. It's crazy. It's crazy what happens when you look at your settings.
Active camouflage charged. It is trying to climb. We need to head
God. I'm just leaving.
Get eyes on this spot.
There is no need to fight the endless zone spam. Oh, not even close. No, my teammates are slow as fuck. Using the UI to alter the UI, the future's a crazy place. SCG's a genius. Oh yes. It's crazy. We discovered the settings option in our game.
Brothers, to me.
There you go.
Objective on the other side. Return to fight. I do not try. The Emperor demands your purgation.
That's not the mission. It's a different mission. I guess I could have purified that, but whatever.
I feel a storm coming. A monster beckons.
Unfortunately, Sniper has like no boss damage. At least against this guy, because most of our boss damage is from our headshot multiplier, which means he's gotta sit there in his face. It's actually not that bad at all.
Active camouflage.
Hey bro, is your strap built for the WIFI+True? Apparently I just suck at Absolute, but at least I got them both completed. That's all it takes, right? You know? As long as you get them done, that's all that matters. All that actually matters. I'm gonna play the story mission for this game and a few co-op missions. Cut me some slack, dude. That is fair, brother. Damn, too easy. It's a pretty easy mission. Alright guys, 1 second. I will be right back. And then we'll go do some hard strats. Alright guys, come on in. Get on in here, boys. I'm assuming these guys want the weekly. I guess we'll do it again. Why not? We'll do it on tack this time, though. It's easy peasy on this class. This is just the fastest to do them all. You take a Pyre Blaster, you just cook the boss, easy. I wish I just woke up. Gonna get my ass to work. Will you ever have Discord available soon or even now? I already have a Discord. Go take a left of the Squidward can in the section below the stream here. And that's the community Discord. Or check the pinned comment. Alright, guys. A Lamenter here. That's kind of bad for our luck, I feel. A little bit. A little cooked. I'm not sure I like the you're not sure you like the Tech Marines Robo feet. Well, they do kind of look a little bit like sandals, don't they?
Assist in the defense of the
Tad
bridge
bit.
until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Orders confirmed.
Oh, there's something off about them, you know? Like, give me a Robo Peg leg. That's too much to ask.
Delta Wing box check. Viridian reporting. Approaching landing zone. Terrasa is on site, Lieutenant. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay. Maintain box reports. Gallup clears out.
Absolute gentlemen, thank you very much. No problem, dude. Yeah, guys, if you're not in the community Discord, you should be. We are approaching 3,000 members in there, and also there are a ton of people to help out with Absolute Games, Hard Siege, whatever it may be, and also just general questions. And sometimes I jump scare at people in voice chat. Sometimes.
Fester and rot, Xenos abomination.
All right, let's go and finish up our favorite weekly mission.
Deploying shrapnel grenade.
I gotta throw myself outside of a tall building, make it look pretty, dude. That's unfortunate, bro. I would suggest you don't do that. Okay, let's go. I've got a boss one up here. I mean, it's pretty easy, but I feel.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics. Readying next volley. No enemy reinforcements will interrupt us now. Rearming.
So I'm curious, people of the chat, do you think we're getting patch 14 in July or August? There's no way we're getting it this month, so it's very clear. Like, maybe we're probably gonna get information on what's in it a little bit more, like some images of the new terminus in the community update, but otherwise no. August? I think it's gonna be late July, I'll be honest, because we're getting a community an anniversary patch in September. September 4th, to be precise again. 14 is going to be the anniversary patch, I bet. I mean, it's not going to be the anniversary patch because they said anniversary patch is going to be the first patch of year 2, of year 3. That's the big thing. My teammates, dude, you guys are so slow. God damn. Every time we do this, it takes everybody 15 years to get to the spot. Probably mid-July because of the anniversary update. They'll use all of August to work on it. Yeah, August is usually a dead month for games. Well, the big thing is a lot of advertisers will also they'll dump their budget in like July, June, and then August is like kind of a dead month for them. Like the summer slump is what they would call it. So that's why that's why you see a lot of these game shows come out in July, June, May, and stuff like that. And then after that, they launch, they spend all their marketing budget on the new stuff that's coming up. And then in August, they usually focus towards actually, you know, different things for the holiday season. It's the same thing in January, where like after a big corporation, let's say corporations, they spend all of their money pushing their stuff in December and like November, and then when January comes out, there's nothing there. So like it's all the shit they don't care about, in terms of movies at least, but also just in terms of like advertisements. Most companies don't want to launch their game in I'm kind of curious to see how GTA 6 will affect everything else, because when GTA 6 comes out, that's going to be the biggest game on the entire market, and like most companies do not want to go up against Grand Theft Auto. And they push the release windows back for other games. It's like releasing your movie the same weekend as Avengers Endgame. It'll be delayed again, maybe. I mean, I think it's coming out this time. If GTA 6 comes out. Guys, GTA 6 is coming out, okay? Maybe I'll make guides for GTA 6, who knows? I promise you, dude, with how many, like, shit tier, like, genuinely garbage can money-making guides there are in GTA Online, I'm sure even my most touristy power level would be enough to at least give somebody good information. You guys want to talk about bad game guides? Holy shit. It's not even like casual game guides in GTA. GTA like literally has the worst game guides. Like people just make numbers up. GTA is why Fable got delayed, I believe it. Yeah, I was there, guys. I'll let you know. I was absurdly high level in Red Dead Online. I was grinding that game endlessly, and I remember watching all the videos that were coming out for it at the time, being like, "What are these people even saying?" And to be honest, that's also something I felt in Space Marine 2 when like this game first came out, and I was grinding all of my levels and playing the game. I was like, "What the fuck are these people talking about when it comes to like balance?" And like what's good in the game and like what we like what the fuck are we even on? It wasn't even like remotely close to the truth. So we made content ourselves. And here we are. Those are early, like some of the early Power Sword guides were literally just like, and then you equip Intimidating Aura. That's all you need. I'm playing Red Dead Online a little now. It kind of feels like a wasteland. That game always does. Man, I'm gonna get GTA 6 and play until I beat it, then come back to Space Marine 2. I'll probably try it. I have thought about making content for it because I actually do like the Rockstar Online games a lot because they're right up my alley. Just like nonsensical level of grinding and just like endless number go up, play mission, number go up, unlock new outfit. It's all about drift, and I love drift games, as you guys know.
We may have to bring down the supply bridge.
Our plan requires it.
Is this a withdrawal order?
Negative. The
Fine, I'll
objective is
do
the
it
high tyrant
myself.
on the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command
I'm
unit
kidding,
is
guys.
executed.
Understood.
Nobody needs a
my
gene
lord.
suit, but you know,
May the Emperor guide our
for Aura.
lascars to your support. Incoming! Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! They're making another push over the bridge!
Online is too toxic for 5, imagine 6. Dude, you know what the worst part about GTA 5 is? And you put in like a dunce hat lobbies. Where, like, first of all, you're forced to wear a dunce hat in that game if you blow up other people's cars online enough. How dumb is that? You can't blow up somebody's car and grief them in a public lobby. That's all GTA 6. That's all GTA's ever been. Now, I played the original GTA 4 online. That was great.
Attention and just moving 10 to
So I'm gonna carry B through the siege until 20 hard. I might do it again tomorrow. I don't know if I can do it today because I didn't get my 15 accolades from that ordeal done. Serious question though, does it help you more if you on stream on Twitch or YouTube? I mean, either's good, but Twitch is actually where a lot of my audience is now. It's kind of funny. Any more viewers on Twitch now than I get on my YouTube. But either helps. All support is welcome. I am like, I'm not sitting there number crunching like the exact viewership on Twitch or YouTube is actually better. My analytics say blah blah. You guys think I look at my analytics crazy?
Detonate the charges now.
It would appear there's a 1% DKP bonus if you watch on Twitch.
Over the wall.
Swap to close quarters here.
So both? Yeah, both would be optimal. That's pretty optimal. That would be metagaming.
It is not dead. Clarification requested. The swarm would go feral without
Can you talk like that for the rest of the stream?
but their
No.
focus is still on the relay.
Please with a heavy bolt pistol instead of regular? No.
Confirm the lieutenant's
What an
assessment.
odd request, Doctor
Information is still
Dirty
in full effect.
Nesnaz, dude.
That beast is not yet dead.
Ice Fusion says
We have our
done.
brothers.
Welcome in, brother. Why do you want me to use the heavy bolt pistol so much instead of my regular bolt pistol? Why is that? Tell me, that's the first thing you ever said in this chat was a demand. You said please though, so I will entertain you. Tell me why.
Inserting perspective. Remain on guard. So and through approaching.
Because higher damage and the sound of a dopamine addict. I mean, firepower bolt pistol is very high DPS in this game. He's on the floor, brother.
Their numbers have no match for how many rounds has the rifle fired. 43,009. Rifle remembers each and every shot sequence. As do I. You both are.
I put controls for my aim is I need high damage. I mean, they both have pretty high damage.
Look at it flee. Pursue
He doesn't
and eliminate.
believe you can handle the
We will not have
recoil.
a better opportunity to finish it off.
Suspects engaged. Your aim tries my patience, brother. Frag grenade. Hostile backup on the way.
What's your opinion on Hyper's most annoying boss? Dude, that is just, I feel it's an objectively wrong opinion. I know it's like a subjective opinion technically, but like my heart says you're objectively wrong.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Like Neurothropes, Hellbrutes in groups, and the Vortex Beast especially in group are all way more annoying. Ah well, agree, disagree. I'll put it to a vote. Guys, what's the most annoying boss in Space Marine 2?
I will attempt to keep it on the Auspex.
Vortex Beast, Trigon. I actually agree with Trigon. Trigon just digs all the time. I think that probably is my least favorite boss in the game. It takes forever to kill that thing because it digs around all the time.
Waiting on you.
I think it's obnoxious as shit.
Alert, report. We are after the Xenos Overlord. It cannot run forever. Talassa, you cut out. Repeat. Fog signal negligible. Jamming. most
Vortex
likely.
Beast is most annoying, but he looks super cool.
Do not worry. When the Hive Tyrant is dead, the
He feels
Lieutenant
like super
will-
cool. Not very hard either, he's just annoying.
I resemble a foe. No.
It has escaped. Locate an exit.
Kyle, haven't joined the Imperial Guard. Welcome, Kyle.
Centurion, you recalibrated my rifle.
Does it not function properly?
I did not think it could shoot any more troop, but it does. No need to thank me, brother.
I think that's the first time I've ever noticed any dialogue between the Tech Marine and like a normal tech. That's kind of neat. They should talk to each other.
We have it now, brothers. For the glory of Ultima!
Increasing responsibility. I am not target practice. Reloading.
Heavy bioactivity from the target. Power surge from the target.
Alright, let him out of it. Unfortunate. Sorry, repeating myself. I've come to use block weapons on a selling a lot of perfect dodge first because he's still parrying on him. Still blocking. Have you played any of the Diablo games? My favorite was 3. Yeah, bro. I played Diablo 3 and 4. I liked them both. I liked them both. I actually liked Diablo 4 at launch quite a bit, but there was no end game. It's fair I see so much dodging on him. I like balance for the stats. I still think block is better on him. But I mean, balance is definitely good in assault because you can just jump, pack, dash, animation, cancel it. Game wiped out my last perk loadout last week. That's neat. Well, thank God. We still got it. Just got into 40k and your vids felt a bunch, man. I'm glad I could help, Mustard.
For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
I'm glad we could help. Alright, guys. Let's get some new people in here. Also, thank you guys for playing. And here we go. Get on that join code. If you need the weekly. By chance, you have a video how to get better at parrying because I am struggling. Yeah, I have a whole video on defense types. I do have a whole video. how all the parry windows work. I also have a video on all the classes if you're curious. That should answer any questions about them. That should be up to date for a while. Okay. We'll do one more of these. And Phantom Might, the tier 1 for 12 months. Yeah, guys, we're 1 year on Twitch. We're almost at, goddamn, 1 year of Twitch. I can't lie, the support on Twitch has been fucking insane. The support everywhere's been insane. But 1 year, boys. Here we are. Thank you, Fan. Founding member, Fan the Mighty. Awesome, and I'm a Bulwark through and through. Hell yeah, brother. Oh, if you're struggling with pairing on Bulwark, that will definitely... The Bulwark guide will definitely help with that. So I would definitely watch that. That'll answer anything that's like a Bulwark-specific question there. And if you have build questions about that, I have a ton of guides for that as well. If you have questions with the actual defense types, I have guides there. So hopefully, that will fit all your needs.
Lieutenant Titus predicts the Tyrannid's Hive Tyrant is leading a swarm along a corridor toward the astropathic relay. We are inserting you near a bridge held by...
I stopped playing Bulwark so I doesn't have a case
Assist in
for...
the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation.
Yes, Captain. Consider the synapse leader.
That might be fixed later. You never know. I'm scared. Why is that? How level are you? You're like prestige 40. Why are you scared?
Still on our gunship. Thalassa has landed, and soon a tyrant...
See, man, I'm watching tonight then. No problem, bro. That's what needs the Inferno pistol. That would be nice, man. I would like that. I hope it does. I think they'll give him the cape. You know, the war gear, just like the champion sets, will probably get expanded over time. So... That brings the 2 new ones too, yeah. Right, let's go over here. And do a little bit of purging. I'm guessing the cloth and the Bulwark capes had some clipping issues, and they're probably working on that. Yeah, that's true. They did fix that a little bit for Sniper. That's a great point. That is a great point. Drip Marines all the way. They are quite dripped down, aren't they? What do you say your favorite chapter is in Warhammer? Blood Angels. Sons of Sanguinius, by far. Okay. I love getting blown up. That's the only way we've gotten down in this fucking mission. Is getting blown up by swarm mines. 100 to 0. These quadruple Biovore spawns, man. Biovore moment, indeed. More dangerous than the actual boss spawn is. For the Emperor, what's up, Blasphemy? Let's go over here.
Take all you
Ammo
can
box.
carry.
Like that. Surprised they still didn't nerf Biovores. I mean, they kind of did.
Mission is off.
They nerfed spore mine damage way back when.
Inefficient.
How so?
Your fire
We're going, man. I gotta get back to telling how old people how their internet works. Take it easy, brother. Thanks for stopping by, Mustard. And may those old people learn the truth. How the internet works.
reporting in from the tower, Captain. The Munitorum does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. We'll get enough to demolish the bridge. Support mine.
Some fantastic weapons I have seen since it first came out through your streams. I'm gonna help Origin.
Explosive offering.
There's a lot of cool stuff in this game at this point. Hope to see some Charnel Guard Chapter 11 in this game someday. Maybe the next Blood Angels pack. I hope we get another Blood Angels champion. I think Space Wolves like really need some more drift in this game though, like round shields, that kind of stuff. I really hope to see that because I'm not a fan of the Space Wolf champion. I like the Space Wolf champion, but it's on Phobos only, and I'm like, okay. But like only 2 classes in the whole game at Phobos. Meanwhile, we have like 4 now that have Mark X. What are your thoughts on the Humble Bolt Rifle in this game, FTG? It's a top tier weapon with a grenade launcher. On the normal version, the ×2 headshot, or the previously ×2 headshot multiplier version
Join the Imperial
was
Guard
also
defense
very
of
strong,
the
or
bridge.
is also very strong, but I think
Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
it's been kind of outclassed by the Heroic Heavy Bolt Rifle. The Heroic Heavy Bolt Rifle is a little too good by comparison, just because of how it's set up. I think the Heavy Bolt Rifle as a gun is just better than the Bolt Rifle is, though the Bolt Rifle does have the added benefit that its perk tree has one row that you can go down without having to completely okay. It's got a row that allows you to take the armor regen perk on it without giving up anything else. Or giving up your rampage perk for more damage. That's the main benefit of it. We have good space, full chest speed, and round shield, exactly. Alright, I really hope we get into the corner here.
Eliminate Xenos. Synaptic servant slaughtered. Zoanthrope will not be troubling us any further. Grievously
Okay.
wounded.
We just leave. Please, can we step in the fucking elevator, please? It's like this is the 5th time it's happened today. I just get the elevator. Just get the elevator. Okay. Also, the 3rd time, it seems that like whenever I don't play my a option to kill a Zoanthrope, we're stuck with them for like 15 years in this game. I'm paying for that getting one shot by the Biovore earlier. Super nice. Okay. Alright guys, in the future, just get the elevator.
Increasing
And life will be easier for
responsibility.
everybody.
The Codex demands it. Quit staring and keep working.
For zone throw spawn with no good range option, we have heavy bolter on our team.
Astartes! We were not expecting such illustrious company in the rear ranks.
I guess we'll check for the relic.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Our target is a hive tyrant. Once we kill it, the relay will be secure.
That's
A relic just for me.
without armor support to tackle a target that big. We may have to bring down
Give me
the
the
supply
gene seed,
bridge.
dude.
Our plan requires
You take that shit. I promise you, you're gonna want my fire blaster. Alright,
Negative.
whatever.
The objective
don't
is the
care.
hive tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the Tyranid command unit is executed.
Defensive mastery is still worth it with a nice second cooldown. It was always a good perk, just broken before. Look at any build guide I've made for it. We always use that.
Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Left flank! Xenos on the roof!
The vermin have clambered upon the roofs.
They're stacking up! Get up!
The hive tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between
Alright.
you and it. Dig in for the long haul.
More Persian. Where is the Emperor's buff? Because the Emperor protects buff, but I haven't been around my teammates at all for this whole time, apparently.
They're still coming!
Starboard's attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
Gaunts over the wall!
Take evasive action.
Would you take the Argent Edge over the Heroic Chainsword? Which one? The normal Hero? I mean, depends what you're doing. They're completely different weapons. The Balanced Chainsword? Absolutely, that one
Keep your eyes
sucks.
peeled. The Xenos leader beast will be in visual range shortly.
What are your thoughts on the Grey Knights? They're okay. They're kind of cool. For this weekly, I mean, you could. You take either or.
The Eye and the Imperium.
I've never seen such an
Take either one.
atrocity.
Hold. Give the hive beast a moment. Detonate the charges now. Filled it. Those away. We have given the infernal Xenos a fitting burial. It is not dead. Titus, can you elaborate? The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion is still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Our word is bond. This void spawn behemoth has seen its last day. I would leave it to a lingering death under there were it not still directing the swarm.
What is this shit, dude? Why are there so many? Oh no, you're all clumped up, you die. Oh shit. But what would you recommend as a first heroic for Bulwark, but not Fist? Fist is not block. I mean, first heroic that's not a fist, I mean, definitely Deskcraft's Power Fist would be the first one I suggest. But if you don't want block, or if you want to block one, I mean, heroic Power Axe, White Scar's Chainsword too, very good. Xenophase Blade if you really want like more like anti-air, I guess, or just like an interesting and little fun gimmick weapon. Well, actually, Xenophase is quite strong now, so I think gimmick weapon.
Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
I resemble a foe. No. Ended the ravenous raven. Activating Allstrength's advantage. Titanous monstrosity melted. My head is clear.
I guess I can see the stuff. Okay, so cool. I love it. So cool, dude. It's a random barrel. I'm just trying to do a little bit of purging and not care. You know, I get a barrel in my mouth. You tested kill times on balance versus block for Wings of Fury for bosses and shit. Alright, well, Wings of Flame is a set damage. I think it can trigger block charges, but like your weapon damage, it's like 100 damage per. So you can actually just trivialize the
Objective on the other
Karn effects especially. It's like every time you get a perfect dodge, Wings of Flame, you're doing 100 damage.
Pursuing quarry.
That's melee damage as well, exactly. And to put that in perspective, a Tyranid Warrior in Absolute is 308 HP. So you're taking out like a third of their HP over time, and a Karn effect is like 6,000, but like you're hitting them alongside that. And sometimes you would like double trigger over and over your Wings of Flame. You can shit on them. Wings of Flame is like the ultimate clip farm of ability. It's also very practically useful. It looks cool as fuck and it's very strong.
This is going up that wall. Let us try to head it off.
In the 41st millennium, what's your favorite weapon in the game, FTG? Probably... Question, what is my favorite weapon? Probably Power Sword. Probably the Power Sword. That's pretty peak. Pretty peak weapon, we like that.
All you can carry. Our orders are clear. Advance.
Have you realized there is
Fire at will.
Oh, he's not gonna run that too. Alright, don't nade the boss. Grenades do nothing to bosses, people. I have PSA for that one day. Like that's actually the most tilting shit ever is when people nade the bosses in this game and stagger you when you're setting out something. There's no point. It does like 30 damage on 6,000 HP. It's very pathetic amounts of damage. It will stagger your teammates though. When it comes to the hive turn as well, you want to hug his face the entire time.
I am not target practice.
That burn is fucking gross, it really is. It's a gross weapon, Red Leg.
heavy bioactivity from the target? I feel a storm coming. The monster beckons it.
Alright, not mean to dodge that way. dude. Chill with the nades. Already actually need ammo for once.
Precisely what we need.
Alright. How do you dodge the hot tires through slash combo in phase 2? All you have to do is just like dodge right, then dodge left, and like dodge left again. There's a new AI on Twitch for summarizing the stream. Cool, dude. 'Cause that's definitely why people watch Twitch streams, right? Is because they want the AI summary of the Twitch stream. That's what we're all really here for. The AI summary. All right. AI summary of the Armory Hall streamers, dude. Today, FCG is Armory Hall farming. But I'm gonna start playing heavy with what rogue should I pick? Heavy Bolter, Plasma? Heavy Bolter, I think, is the best. Alright, guys, I think I'm probably gonna call it there for now. I think we'll right over to Froggy or Revan. What's everyone else doing? I'll straight over to Froggy. Alright, guys, take it easy. Peace.